Hey folks, this is Totally and welcome to Let's Play Pokemon Shining Pearl Nuzlocke attempt number 1. I think those are all the words that you need to know. Beyond that, I think that's the intro. Yeah, started this yesterday, made some pretty good progress, got past the first gym, got up to the Floral Town, I believe was the name of it. We can take a quick look at our town map, which is really a regional map. I guess it's the map of the towns. Anyways, we got up to Floroma Town, got a Mew, which was pretty cool, and that other legendary whose name escapes me. But in between now and the last stream, I did a little bit of grinding on Zubat, specifically on kind of one of these first routes, because I know that Zubat eventually evolves via friendship evolution. And I had done a little bit of research. I'd done a little bit of research and found that some of the ways that friendship gaining is done is a little different now, but one of them is that you can just battle with them. So I came back here and fought a bunch of Starlies and Bidoofs that were level 2, basically used up most of my Poison Fang, or all of my Poison Fang, did that a couple times, but mostly just trying to get a little bit of grinding of friendship in on Zubat. Not 100% sure if that's going to work out, but that's just something I thought I would do in some downtime between streams, rather than do that on stream. I didn't spend a ton of time on it though, because midway through I realized really as long as we just keep Zubat in front, and Zubat is the one we're fighting with, we should be able to get the friendship up before it turns into a Golbat at 22. And the next level cap that we have for the next gym number 2, is level 22 anyways. So we won't even really be able to get Zubat to Crobat until after we get past the next gym. So there's tons of time for him to fight random encounters and gain friendship with us. I also saw a lot of reports of people being like, yeah, I got a Zubat and wasn't even trying to level friendship and immediately got Crobat right after. So I don't think it's too difficult in this game to get that friendship up. There wasn't really much level gains because the experience is quite low in some of these areas as well. I think the only level we got was on Rhubarb, our Abra, but it did not evolve into a Kadabra yet. I think it's next level, but we'll find out probably fairly shortly. So, I think the next thing we need to do is head back up to the windmill area, because I think Team Plasma, maybe is what they're called in this game, are up to no good, and we gotta deal with them, and then hopefully make our way on to the next gym town. I did debate doing some grinding off camera, but in the end decided against it, because I think we'll probably be fine. We'll see. Okay, so I think we're just on the other side. Oh, how did I miss that last time? This is the problem with streaming, is sometimes your attention is drawn in several places and you miss the obvious Pokeball on the ground. Alright, so we're back here. These have grown again because it's been 24 hours. Neat. Get some more berries. And we will plant some more. Just pick and replace with the same one seems like a pretty reasonable course of action. And then I think it's just off to the right, and we will find ourselves in some battles. Yeah, we'll sprinkle some water as well. I probably should hit up the Pokemon Center just to recover the power points on some of Zubat's moves. I may have done this already. Already losing my mind, and we're only 4 minutes into this stream. Okay. Let's go deal with Team Plasma and see what's next. Ooh, these berries also grew. What are the Chesso berries? They are the awake from sleep. Okay, we'll put some of those in. And once again, just going to keep returning half of what we harvest. And yeah, those are poison recovery. Sure. Okay, so they're not letting us in still, but we did also get a key. Oh. Oh, was this accessible last time and I just didn't walk over all the way to the right? Or was there something blocking this? Regardless, we're in the Valley Windworks. I don't think we've had a first encounter here yet with a Pokemon. We do have a fair amount of Pokeballs if we want to try and catch something else to put on our team. Because if we take a quick look... Yeah, I don't think we've caught anything this side of the map. The last thing we caught was a Zubat in the caves between Route 204, and on Route 204 is where we got the Magikarp. Hello, Kajikish, welcome to the stream. So I don't think we've caught anything in the Valley Windworks, so we should be able to have an encounter here and pick something up. Get a potion. Thank you, Kajikish, for the contribution for the Minecraft stream. And Lil Yarn, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. Glad you were able to catch this one. So first encounter in the Valley Windworks is a Bidoof, which we do not have yet. So this will be our pickup. Probably not going to use it, but we'll still catch it. You never know, maybe we'll lose half of our team and we'll need some sort of backup plan. I don't know if I really want to hit it with anything. Switch over to... Do we have any kind of status effect abilities on our team at this time? We don't, do we? We don't really have any, like, paralyzing powder or anything along those lines. I guess technically Thundershock... No, Thundershock is a special ability. It's not just a status applying. Okay. So it might just be toss Pokeballs until we get them. See how that goes. Team's a little bit not over leveled, but a fair amount higher than the current Pokemon. Okay, yeah, sure, that's good. Cool. So we got a Bidoof. It constantly gnaws on logs and rocks to wither down its front teeth. It nests along the water. It is the beaver Pokemon. Now, for names, we've been anagramming names or just coming up with things that sound cool. Kind of whatever chat is feeling at the time, really. I don't see a great one with Bidoof. What if we do... Dofib? Dofib? It's not great. There's a lot of... There's a lot of vowels, a lot of O's and I's in there. I'm seeing buy food. I'm seeing Shy Ladoof. I think I might just love Odo. We could do FBI Odo. Listen, I am a fan of Deep Space Nine. Star Trek Deep Space Nine has some great characters. Okay. We're gonna send him to the box. Again, probably not gonna use him, but good to have that backup. FBI Odo on the case. Figuring out how the box is doing. Alright, so can we... Zubat's in front. That's probably fine. Again, we made sure that we were at level cap for the last gym, which was level 14, by grinding a lot on stream last time. But beyond that gym leader, everything else in between has been fairly low level. All right, Plasma, what do you got? Show me your best Mon, your single best Mon. What do you got? Okay, that's a normal type. Could just Poison Fang. Probably gonna hit like a truck. Oh, got badly poisoned. Use Scratch. Okay. We are 4 levels ahead, so again, I'm being a little overcautious in a lot of these battles, but it's just because Nuzlocke, I don't want to lose a Pokemon. But for the most part, nothing's really been too challenging. I've been playing a lot of Emerald as well, and Emerald feels like there's spikes in difficulty occasionally. Just out of nowhere, there'll be a trainer that kind of wrecks me. But as I play more, the more that seems to happen less. Alright. Not going to get away from us. We've got the key. Alright. Still can't activate anything from the vending machines. We've got lots of Team Rocket Plasma members in here. I think I primarily want to keep trying to use Tiefs, just because I do want him to be gaining friendship by knocking enemies out. Sure. It's pretty good, Liliarn. Liliarn in Twitch chat says, I played a Pokemon RPG once and we found a Glamour and we just gave it an Everstone and let it go because we weren't going to let that thing evolve. Oh, that's true. Isn't there eventually a this is a bug type. Let's try Poison Fang. Hoping for that poison. Yeah, this thing's just gonna harden. We're fine. We're just gonna poison it. Yeah, it's going to continue to harden. I think there might be the evolved form of Glamour coming up. And I think it's rather difficult to deal with. We might want to... That might be the thing that out of nowhere gets us. So going to be trying to prepare for that. Do we have... We have fighting in our starter, though. Infernape? Monferno. I think Infernape might be its final form. Okay. Level 16. Perugly. Yes. Hello, Darker FE. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. How are we doing on... Alright, still got a fair amount of Poison Fang. I think I want to just fight my way through all these trainers. We kind of need the XP. It's going to be more fun than grinding, and it's going to give us money as well as XP as well. The next level cap isn't till 22. We're still a ways away from there. Astonish? Hope for flinch? Well, it's critical. Oh, shoot. I was grinding a little bit in between streams. I mentioned it at the beginning, but I was just killing level 2 Starlies in the first route in trying to get Zubat's friendship level up in between streams, so we weren't gaining a ton of experience or levels. But when I was doing that, I changed the battle animations. Nah, he's probably fine. If we need to, we can use a potion. 2 Poison Fangs look to do it. Oh, not with the growl. Oh, but he was badly poisoned, so it didn't matter. Cool. Poison Fang, not the best, but working out. It's doing okay, pulling its weight. But yeah, I turned off the battle animations. I'm going to turn those back on. And I'm going to also just go recover some health at the Pokemon Center. Okay, first off, settings. Let's turn back on battle animations. If we're doing some grinding, I'll probably turn them off. But for random, like, plasma battles and main battles, I like having them on. And then the nice thing about having Rhubarb in the back seat is we can get back to Pokemon Centers a little easier. Save us a little bit of time. Although with this animation, it might be about the same. Yeah, it's probably still faster. I'm pretty happy with the team so far. Like, obviously Magikarp and Abra aren't doing much in the back seats being VIPs along for the ride. But once they get a little further along, they're going to be real big assets. Gyarados and Kadabra will be quite useful. Not sure about Geodude, honestly. If this is a bigger boss fight, I might want to just start with Carl. Oh, you're not going to fight me unless I talk to you? Oh, I got too close. I want to talk to the blue-haired one below. I'm one of the Team Galactic 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one, but the people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If you win, you leave. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Did you have to say it like that? Was that necessary? Commander Mars. Sento to Zubat. Poison weaknesses. Where's my type charts? Alright, so Poison is going to be weak against Ground and Psychic. But the flying half of Zubat is going to be weak against Electric, Ice, and Rock. Okay, so nothing that Carl is going to have on hand. So we're probably just going to go with the Ember. She's got a level 14 Mon too. Honestly, maybe we switch to Mog. Mog should be pretty resistant to most of this stuff. And we want to keep Monferno pretty healthy in case her last Pokemon is a Purugly, like I think it is. Okay, so let's Rock Throw. Rollout is nice in some situations. Oh, I forgot he has Absorb. Still, its Absorb is pretty weak. And yeah, one shot from the Rock Throw. Okay. Yeah, there's the Purugly that we're worried about. So we're going to switch over to Carl. And we're going to do a Power-Up Punch into a Mach Punch. Should hopefully be good enough. Might have to do a couple Mach Punches. We'll see how the damage is. Power-Up Punch. Used Fake Out. 10 damage and flinched and couldn't move. That's fine. We should be okay here. Gonna Growl. We're gonna Power-Up Punch in order to bring our attack stat back up. Okay. Liliarn in Twitch chat asking, what's the plot of this game again? It's been a long time since I've played the OG. Honestly, I don't know fully. I've been going into this blind, and I'm not 100% sure that I played Diamond or Pearl back in the day. There's parts of it that, like this, where I'm like, I think I know what's going on here, and I remember bits and pieces. But it might just be that I've seen like people do Nuzlocks of this game at some point, and not that I've played it myself. Regardless, I don't entirely know what Plasma's up to, but I guess we'll find out. So far, basically, we ran into not Ralph, who is our rival, and let's Mach Punch so that we hit first, finish this. They asked us to go out and catch Pokemon, standard professor thing, gave us our Chimchar. It's a lot of experience, wow. We headed up to the first main city. They gave us like a Poke Watch, which is like essentially like a Pokenav in this game, with some tech and things on it. Then we headed to the right and went to a rock gym in which we fought our first gym leader. And then we headed up here, and then Plasma has kind of showed up for like kind of the first time, and we don't really know what they're doing here. They just said they're gathering the energy of evolution Pokemon, or the energy that Pokemon emit when they evolve, something along those lines. And they're trying to use it to change the world, but we don't really know why. Hey, Rhubarb's evolving. So basically nothing. The short answer is not a whole lot has happened so far. Mostly just out on the adventure part, and this is honestly the first real interaction with some sort of narrative. Alright. When it uses its psychic power, it emits a strong alpha wave that can ruin precision instruments. The Psy Pokemon. Ah, and Rhubarb learned Confusion. Yeah, so we didn't see what the bottom character was doing because I tried to sneak up and talk to him, but I got caught in the battle. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claim. Nothing they said made any sense to me. Anyways, I can't tell you how grateful I am for you saving me. I finally see my little daughter again. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky? Had me working non-stop. Alright. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visit again. Wait, the balloon Pokemon? Oh, yes, a balloon Pokemon appears in front of the Valley Windworks. It's always a certain day of the week, but I'm not sure which day. Could his appearance have something to do with this Windworks using wind generating energy? Oh, that's a shame. If that is a Pokemon, a Drifloom specifically, that appears in front of the Windworks on specific days, that means I could have gotten a better encounter out of here instead of the Bidoof if I had have waited. Probably not a big deal, though. So this was Valley Windworks. This is Route 205. Does anyone remember if we caught a Pokemon on Route 205? I don't think we did. Huh. No, because the Team Plasma folks were sitting in front of the bridge and wouldn't let us pass. So this is our first time crossing the bridge. Ponyta, huh? What do we have versus fire? That's a question. Technically, Mog works out pretty good. Actually, I want to check the summary. How are the stats on you now? 42 speed. Yeah, so it has a bit higher special defense than it normally should, but a little bit lower special attack. So yeah, definitely a glass cannon. If we run into any physical attacks, Rhubarb is not going to be super great, but if we make sure that we're type advantaging and swapping correctly, we should be okay. For this battle, we'll just power up Punch. Could switch to Mog, but I think we'll be fine. Ember shouldn't do much. Yeah, like 6 points of damage or so. And that was a critical. Wow. Okay, yeah. We're just going to finish this guy. And then I want to switch Tiefs back into front so that they're the primary killer of wild Pokemon. So we have an encounter we can have here. Now, they are bringing up the fact that if you put honey on a tree, you'll get like a Pokemon to appear, which we did last time. We got a jar of honey that we put on a tree in this area. And they said to come back later, so we may actually have an encounter waiting inside of the meadow. Let's... Yeah, we don't really have a great one to have in front in terms of catchability. Like, none of these Pokemon are super great at doing a small amount of damage or at least applying a status effect. I mean, at the very least, Zubat has some low-hitting moves with, like, Absorb and stuff. Sure. Okay, this is our encounter for this zone. And it is a Cascoon. Alright. They told me it would be a rare Pokemon. I was expecting something a little crazier, but that's fine. We'll just throw a ball. It's level 6. Shouldn't even need to weaken it. Are you treating different... Lil Yarn in Twitch chat asks, are you treating different evolutions as different Pokemon for catch limitations, or is the whole evolution line? Honestly, I think the whole line. So now if we ever see any of its evolved forms or pre-evolved forms, I'm going to consider that a duplicate that we've already caught. And we haven't seen a Wurmple yet, so... In case within its cocoon it endures attacks, it never forgets the appearance of its foes. So I'm considering the whole line... as a dupe for duplication clause, which is that if we get our first encounter in a zone that is a duplication of a line of Pokemon we already have, then we reroll. Because I don't really want to play with, 7 or 8 of the same Pokemon. Liliarn, you could. I would appreciate that. Honestly, I don't think it'll be too hard for us to keep track of. I've just getting back into the swing of things, and I'm trying to get all the information like in my head. I probably should have wrote some of it down as well, but I think we'll be okay. Now, names. There's a lot of C's, A's, and O's in there. That's the same first letters. Start with N. See if there's anything interesting there. Do we want to just do NASCAR? Oh, Liliarn with a legit anagram. Looking at Coscona? That's fair, Liliarn. It is fair that, like, if you see something later on that's an evolved form, it is hard to remember what's in the box. Oh, sorry, Kazukish. Kazukish, sorry, misread. Came up with the anagram. Sure. Good chance we're not using Coscona anyways. So we're going to send to the box. I don't know if there's much better we could have done. The other thing that I'm also open to is anagrams of its evolutions names as well. But It's just meant to be something to spur ideas. Like, we also have, like, Teeths, which is clearly not an anagram, but something that we just thought was funny and cute. So... I was gonna say, though, depending on what the effect was, we could, like, use a repel and skip the grass so that we could hold this tree as our encounter for this zone, but I don't think I care that much. I'm not gonna actively use items to skip things. And Zubat's in front, yep. Zubat might be okay versus this hiker, because it does have Absorb. We got Geodudes. That'll help. Ooh, 4 Pokemon. Daniel's been busy. Is it 4 Geodudes? I hope it's 4 Geodudes. Absorb is such a weak move, though. We'll still probably two-shot it even with the defense curl, but... Billiarn's bet is a possibility of 3 and a Graveler or an Onix, but yeah, it's probably still 4. Now, it wasn't... I did a bunch of reading, and it's not entirely clear to me, and I'm not sure if it's entirely clear to the community either, based on some of the different conflicting reports I got. But we should get friendship from using Zubat to feint other enemies, but it wasn't clear whether or not it had to be wild enemies, or if it could just be using Zubat to feint any enemy gets friendship. But friendship is different in this game than it has been in the past. And we care about that specifically for Zubat because when it gets to Golbat, if its friendship is high enough on next level, it'll turn into a Crobat, which has some better stats for sure. Oh, it's a Bidoof. Yeah, I'll take out your Bidoof too. Didn't see that one coming. You know, Poison Fang. With the poison. Nice. Okay, so definitely going to hit the Bidoof. Oh, rollout on my flying type. I mean, it did 6 damage. I mean, rollout starts weak and gets stronger, though. So I should still be scared of it. But we're going to kill it anyways. Machop, huh? We have the type advantage. Let's risk Rhubarb's life and get him in for the first attack. So any fighting moves should be half damage to us, and we should have double damage versus Machop here. Glass cannon go. Yeah, that looked like that did a bunch of damage. Cool. First attack from Rhubarb on the scoreboard. Several trainers around. What is this little platform that leads nowhere? Aha! I actually haven't been pressing A that much to search for hidden items, but this just looked like a hidden item platform, so that's neat. Hello, how can I help you? Did she just come up to me and go, hey, take a whiff of this, and then, well, bam, fight? It's gonna be her. It's gonna be a flower. Yeah, okay. She's asking me to smell her Badoo. No. I say no. Poison is ×2 versus grass. Oh, it's not. Is that because Badoo is part something else, or is my type chart that I'm referencing off? Paralyzed. Now I have to know. Badoo. Oh, it's grass poison. And grass is resistant, I believe. Yeah, so it evens itself out. Oh no, sorry, poison is poison. Poison versus poison is half. So it evens itself with the weakness that grass has to poison. Alright. There's another trainer up here. We're still pretty fine, right? The paralyzation is slightly annoying, but I think we have a paralyzation heal. At the very least, we have berries. Yeah, we've got a couple of these. We'll just use that and keep going. Oh, we're heading up to Eterna City. Okay. I'm fine taking every battle we get. We're nowhere near level cap for the next gym, which is 22, so... probably gonna swap out on the Geodude, and we'll go to... We really can't deal with Rock and Ground very well until we get Kami leveled all the way up. So let's switch over to our Mog. Mog's a little low. Maybe we should hit up the Pokemon Center after this. Darker FE in Twitch chat says these games use the changed mechanics from Sword and Shield, which means faster to get friendship evolutions. Not entirely sure if battling increases friendship boost though. Yeah, so what I had read was that it was using your Pokemon to knock out wild Pokemon raises friendship. But then I read in other places that you just had to battle with them, and it didn't matter. In the old games, it used to only count gym battles. Holy smokes. Have Mog tank this for us? Because it's not very effective. And then I am gonna be safe and use a potion opposed to hitting it. It is gonna get stronger with every rollout, but we are resistant. This is rollout number 3. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah, that's getting stronger, huh? Okay. I'm gonna Rock Smash. I mean... That's our first death. I mean, I could have kept healing, but at the rate it was going, I didn't think we were going to get there, and I feel like getting in damage is the only way we get past this now. Okay, so let's stop for a second, and let's take a look. So Rock and Ground, we had struggled on this gym a whole lot. God. Okay, so I wasn't super attached to Mog, but that is super... That is our first death. We've been doing super great. And just letting this rollout get out of control, because I kind of wasn't super paying attention, is really going to bite us. Now, we could bring out Monferno, but Monferno really isn't gonna do much. Psychic versus Rock and Ground isn't... we need to, like, one-shot it, but we don't have any, like, special effects that are really gonna, like, do that. we're probably losing another Mon here as it hits its level 5 rollout. The question is, do we want to risk trying to one-shot it to save a Mon? If we do power up punch and that's not strong enough, Carl dies. Okay, this is a rock move. Rock moves are half effective against fighting, ground, and steel. It's going to do ×2 to bug, flying, ice, and fire. We could bring out Amorphous at full health and hope that Amorphous can tank a 52-point hit. What is Amorphous's defense? 23. Monferno is going to die. You're going to die. You have no defense. And you're a Magikarp. Do we think a level 17, 23 defense Amorphous is going to handle a level 5 rollout? Rock type move versus an electric type. Dark attack versus ground. It's normal versus rock. Dark versus rock is ×2? Interesting. Okay. I think Amorphous is our best bet here. This might be his glorious death that he was expecting, but... Oh, we also get the Intimidate. That's a good... This is not super effective. Nope. Here we go. My God. Why? Dark versus rock ×2. The type chart says it should be for this game. Why did that not? Did I just misread it? I did. I was looking at Ghost, which was one column to the left. It's still fine. I think Amorphous was our only shot anyways. We had to hope that his bite attack plus Intimidate was strong enough to stop the rollout level 5, but... I don't know if there was another way out of that. Like, if we just take a look... I don't think the Psychic would have been the choice. Yeah, Psychic would have been just effective. The only hope is that Rhubarb could have been a high enough special attack that it might have been able to destroy. What is Geodude? Geodude has low special attack defense or lower special defense than physical. So we could have went Rhubarb into Confusion, which is a 50 power special move, which had a chance to confuse. Also had a 42 speed. So maybe Rhubarb was the choice there. Yeah, Lil Yarn, it could have been that the Mach Punch would have worked, but we started with a Mach Punch on at the start of that battle, and the start of the battle it only did like 1/3 of damage, and he had more than 1/3 left, so it was unlikely. Okay, so before we heal, we got to put people away. So we're gonna do Mog. It's put in outer space. And Amorphous gets put out in space. Okay. So then who do we pick up? So we can pick back up Loner, who would be another fighting type, which we don't really need with Carl. Lays might be an okay pickup. Just a pretty standard bird flyer. We could pick up Steve for the time being to kind of replace Mog's position as like a tanky physical hit taker. I don't know if I really want to use Mew. Using a legendary feels a little cheap. And I'm not feeling the bug type long term. Yeah, let's go Lays and Steves, and we'll see if we find anything better. Losing the electrical type is pretty annoying, too, because that's a pretty big get. Dark FE, contributing more towards the Minecraft stream challenge. Appreciated. How we getting? How we doing on the Minecraft stream challenge? 55%. Okay. Over halfway there, making good progress. Yeah, so losing Mog is not a huge deal. Losing Amorphous is pretty... It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Let's have our encounter for this area and see if we can pick up something useful. Oh! Shellos. I think you're a water type? Just throw a Great Ball. Yeah, pure water. Flame Wheel is a physical attack move. May also leave the target burned. Probably a straight replace over Ember. I like Power Up Punch. Mach Punch is nice because it always goes first. Taunt is sometimes useful for keeping things from doing, like, setup moves. Yeah, I think we just drop Ember. Rhubarb hits 17. It lives along bodies of waters. Its body shape changes to suit its habitat. And its evolved form is Gastrodon. So looking for an anagram of Shellos or Gastrodon. Thoughts and ideas. Got Dawn, and then the last Lil Yarn with Dawn Gators. You know, I kind of almost like Gator Dawn. But it's not a big like mix up of the original name at that point, but no, Dawn Gators is probably pretty good. Who I will call Dawn for short. Gaston Rod is also an option, but I think I like Dawn Gators. Alright. Add to party. Probably pretty good. We do have Kami, though, who will kind of fill in the water slot. Maybe we leave you Dawn Gators in the box for now, and let's level up Onyx and Laze. We'll see what Laze turns into. Yeah. Well, we'll see what Laze's stats are when it evolves. I think that's what I mean to say. Man, these Geodudes, though. You know what? Honestly, for this area with these enemies around, we might legitimately want to get Machop back out. Even though it's kind of like a type duplication with Monferno. Technically, Monferno can't one-shot them at this point. Soul Spirit in the chat. Saying that technically they don't overlap in resistances. So there is a world in where it's useful to have both Dawn Gators and Kami. Maybe we go here for now. Okay. Let's start. Let's get through this next zone with at least this. So we've got to drop Amorphous, and we'll pick up a Shellos. And then we've got to drop Mog, the Geodude, and we're going to pick up Machop for now. Okay. In case you're coming in a little late, Soul Spirit, we lost the Amorphous, the Shinx, or Shinx's evolved form at that point, and we lost Geodude, Mog the Geodude. Did not respect the rollout, and the rollout went bad. Wasn't paying attention, really, I think, is the main problem. The Geodude started rolling out, and I kept kind of just using moves as normal without really taking a moment to breathe and be like, this is going to go bad in 3 or 4 turns. And yeah, sadly, Amorphous at full health with 52 HP couldn't tank a level 5 rollout from a Geodude. Probably low kick here? Yeah, this is just a much safer way to get through here. Even if we don't intend to use the Machop for the rest of the game, this is going to be an easier way to get past these hikers for now, until we get our Gyarados online. Live and learn indeed. Because I know that rollout can go bad with the constant increasing damage. It's just gotta give it respect. I thought we were slightly over leveled for all these guys. Even the Team Plasma battles were fairly straightforward. Alright. But like now all of a sudden these trainers are at our level. All like let's try Revenge. Okay. They went first. That's what you want to see. Okay, we're not going to go first again, though. We're dead to crits, so I think we swap? Carl should be able to take a few more hits, has a bit more health in general. Interesting. Defense drop, okay. Flame Wheel is a higher power move, so we'll use that, trying to get the finishing hit. I guess technically Mach Punch, because it was so low on health, was a safer move because we had we would guarantee go first. Sounds good, Soul Spirit. Ooh, Dawn Gators learned Recover. Handy, useful. Ooh, resting halfway point. Nice. I was just thinking I might want to go back and recover. But I was like, oh, I'll check one more house. I'm sure it'll be fine. Another super potion, also helpful. Ooh, berries. Another thing I could be doing, honestly. It feels somewhat wasteful for random trainers if it triggers, but we could be putting Oran berries on our Pokemon in a hopes of preventing some of those bad situations. Although, like with Amorphous, it was a one-shot kill. Alright, watered. Taking all these trainer battles, getting the money and the experience. Oh. It's a Shinx, guys. Wouldn't it be great if we had a Shinx with Intimidate? Alright, let's low sweep. It's fine. Ooh, knockoff. Slaps the target held item. That item can't be used in that battle. The move does more damage if the target has a held item. And it's a dark move. 65 power. Probably drop Leer. Seems like an easy drop. I don't recognize you, and you came up yesterday. Okay, you're a electric type, which we are actually somewhat weak to. Let's give Rhubarb a try. I'm afraid of Rhubarb being fragile, but I've got to really just get him out there and try things. He's evolved. He's a Kadabra. He knows Confusion. He can get out of the VIP seat. Can do things. Confusion. Baby Doll Eyes. Which reduces attack, not special attack, so we're fine. Interesting that this well, I guess it's an electric type, is faster than us, but Rhubarb's pretty quick. Okay, 2 hits. Okay, and then I think we have to run all the way around again. Stupid kid. What's your name? You don't even have a name. No named NPC on Route 205 or whatever. I think what's also interesting about it is that I think there was a false sense of security. I'm going to dwell on it for the rest of the stream. I don't know if that's clear yet, but I'll make that clear. But I feel like there was a false sense of security because we had just finished killing 3 Geodudes on the previous hiker, and it was like, this is a Geodude, we'll just use Absorb. But like, didn't process the fact that that trainer only had 1 Geodude, and I'm assuming it was a higher level than the ones that we had kind of just wrecked. Yeah, so versus a water type, we don't really have anything that we can do with our team anymore because Amorphous was kind of that role. I mean, technically Tiefs works. Try and knock off in case it has like a berry or something. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Tiefs. And then we'll do some absorbs. Shouldn't have any disadvantages here. Alright. Super effective, but didn't do that much. Yeah, the low power of the move really impacts it. So we gain 3, so we're doing like 6 damage per hit. Not sure how much Absorb heals, actually. I'm not sure if it's half the amount of damage dealt. Could be a 4th, but probably half. Another level up on Tiefs. Get another rest in, because if this is a rest point, that means we've still got a fair amount of journeying to do ahead of us. Okay. Now we're exiting 205 and entering into a woods area. There was definitely a path we could go in. Okay, and we don't have cut yet, so that's a shortcut. So there's another zone here we're gonna have access to. This looks like a bug trainer. Let's get Tiefs in. Poison versus bug is not very effective. Bug versus Poison is half, though? Yeah, we'll keep Teefs in front. Ooh, okay, there's lots of poison types in here, is what he just said. Poisons die to ground and psychic. So we might want to have Kadabra in front. Not Kami, Rhubarb. I don't know if I did decide that. Not entirely sure that I had any choice in that matter. Let's fight a kid. Oh no, you're still... It's just someone else really recommending that I load up on antidotes. Okay, first encounter of the zone is... a double battle. Okay. So we've caught a Cascoon, so that's a dupe. But the Badoo is technically our first encounter of the zone that we can catch, which I wouldn't mind a grass type. So can I throw a ball here? I can. There's somewhat of a concern of my ally just killing it, though, so I think I'm just going to throw balls. Oh, wait, what was that? Okay, can't use a Pokeball in a double battle. So I guess this just means that... I guess this just means we kill them, and we'll have to wait until after we're done guiding this person through the woods to have our first real single encounter. Sounds reasonable, I guess. You need to faint one, then get the other. Oh! Well, shoot, because I've already attacked the wrong one, then, if that's the case. Alright, we'll see if Chansey takes down the Cascoon. I'll probably still call this the... If that is the case... I'll probably still call this my first encounter. I just didn't know any better. Even if I fail here. So let's try killing the Cascoon. Should be able to do that next turn. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna mean look the Badoo. Because Chansey might do it for me here with Disarming Voice. And if Chansey had have gone first, and I had used Poison Fang, I may have accidentally Poison Fanged the Badoo. Okay, so now we have an opportunity to catch for one turn. We have a Heal Ball, but no Great Balls. We'll try a Pokeball. Thank you for letting me know, Liliarn. Also, I didn't say it, but unlockable characters, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I imagine you're probably just lurking. It lives alongside clear ponds. It scatters pollen that induces hazy sneezing and running noses. Okay, so this legitimately could be a Pokemon we bring in as a grass type. This would have been helpful for, say, the rock trainers we just passed as well. True. What is Badoo's forms? Is there a good anagram for Badoo's higher level forms as well? Roserad. Other evolutions. Oh, it's a friendship evolution. Rosalina, and then final form via some stone evolutions. Roserad. We got Dora Seer as an option. Arrow Reds. Kind of like Dora Seer. Does Seer Dora sound better though? The Seer Dora? Dora Seer probably sounds fine, and we'll call her Dora. Alright. Now, I think Dora goes to the box for now. Well, what do we have in the party? We could swap out Loner now that we're past what seems to be the area with all of the rock types. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Hey, there's those antidotes they said we need. How's the Pokemon doing? Yeah, Teefs didn't really take much damage from that fight. Let's go left side. There's a trainer over that way. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is this an evolution stone? I feel like I kind of remember something about having to evolve Pokemon at that spot. I like the animation for this, the Astonish is just like the Zubat turning around. The enemy Pokemon are just like, what is he doing? And then he just turns back and he's just like, ah! And he scares them. Oh, it's for the Eevee evolutions. Got it. Got it. Pull down. Poison Fang. I guess if we ever plan to use Badoo, it's a good idea to try and keep it in the party because it is a happiness evolution. So we want to keep it around so that it's slowly just gaining happiness from walking and fighting and stuff. Or maybe not even fighting, but we don't know exactly how it works with friendship stuff. You also wanted me to talk to her. I'm trying. Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. Another trainer up on the right. But first, it's Badoo Badoo! Did I stutter? I did not. Ooh, Stun Spore. That makes you a pretty good catcher, too. swap out for Carl. Don't think Flame Wheel is a double attack, but we'll try. Yeah, it is single target. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Pretty good animation on the Flame Wheel, honestly. Dora with the level up. Okay. This is a double battle. Which makes sense because we do have we have the trainer with us. Probably gonna want to lead on Rhubarb. Specifically for any bug types. I mean poison, but actually, shoot, am I wrong? Am I just straight wrong? Psychic is weak to bug, ghost, and dark. Okay. But I think I made a mistake. What does teleport do? Switches places with another party Pokemon. Okay. I don't think this does what I think it does. Luckily, our opponent is not doing crazy attacks. Yeah, that basically was just swapping, but slower. It, like, kept Rhubarb out to take all the hits before the swap. Which is interesting, actually. That has applications. Electric type, huh? I think it's just Carl. I feel like we have a lot of gaps in our lineup right now for specific matchups. Rock and ground were a problem, but with the water pickups we should be better. Specifically the Shellos and the Gyarados that's coming eventually. Electric is still potentially a problem though with our team. Just focus on the one that we have weakness against. Okay, they're focusing. And we're paralyzed. Okay. Chansey, I need you to be doing a little bit more, please. I mean, confusion's nice actually. Chansey with the healing of the paralyzation. That's pretty good, but a little behind. If we had have had that sooner, maybe we would have been able to kill the bug type. They are focusing Carl. 9 damage into a bunch of damage. Okay. think we're faster though. They still have... Okay, so the trainer on the left has 2 more Pokemon though, whereas the trainer on the right only has 1. Maybe it's better to swap out. We just don't have any other great pickups versus the bug. If we swap into the flying type with Teefs, we're going to have a hard time versus the electric. I don't feel like Dora is high enough level yet, nor is Don Gators. I think we've got to make do with what we got. So they did 9 damage. Well, between the two of them, we know 58 minus 31. I'm just going to bring up the calculator. Minus 31 is 27. So if there's any crits, I'm in trouble. But there's a good chance I might just be faster. And this might one-shot. And that was the only real threat. I think that's the right line. Okay, Kami's getting there. If we can get that Gyarados online, we're going to be in a good spot. Yeah. Kadabra, just... a Bug Woods isn't the place for him. Liliarum with the 300 channel points contribution towards the Minecraft stream, pushing up us over 60% now. Good chunk of the way there. We're gonna do the Flame Wheel on the Silcoon because we should still be faster, and we are. Hey Spartan, welcome to the stream. It's going fairly good. Working through Pokemon Nuzlocke attempt number 1. Did just have our first 2 deaths versus a Geodude, which was a little sad, but we're recovering. We're getting ourselves back in order. Power Up Punch. It's interesting that Psychic types are ×2 damage versus poison, but because they're actually weak to bug types and most bug types are also poison, Psychic isn't a great choice here. I feel like maybe we should have brought someone else other than Kami with us. That's fair, Spartan. Essentially... okay, you just pop in and say hello. Then I won't bother going through the whole spiel. Hope you have a good night, and thanks for popping in and saying hi. Paralyze Heal. Neat. Another double battle. How do we feel about another double battle? So it does look like we are getting healed after every fight, which is kind of nice. Yeah, this is not the right team for this area. I think... Oh, I can't travel here. Oh, I can't even leave. I'm blocked. It said I... Can I... Wait, can I take her back to the front entrance and then teleport? Right, this is a grass poison, so that is a situation where confusion is great. The bug type, that's a slight issue. Rhubarb hit 19. Dora's getting caught up. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should just be using Rhubarb, but we're running like it's a risky play because one bad hit. Cool. So we can get out. One bad hit and we're in a bad spot. So I'm gonna keep Rhubarb on the team, but I think I do want to swap around a little bit. I think the Shellos is a good pickup, and I do want to have it leveled up, but I think for the time being, I'd rather have a safe, stronger Pokemon with us, that if we run into trouble, we're not basically down a slot. Because right now it does feel like Magikarp is a dead slot, Dora doesn't really do anything, and Dawn is a little underleveled. So we could grind is another option, but I think I'd rather just bring in Loner for the time being. Because the fighting type is going to do... honestly, not great versus Poison or Bug. Well, Bug's weaknesses. Bug is weak to fire. Bug is weak to flying. Bug is weak to rock. Problem is Steve is also underleveled. Lil Yarn in Twitch chat, how did we get the Mew again? In this town, the floral town, if you have save data from Pokemon Let's Go, you get a Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu. You get a Mew from one of the NPCs, and then if you have Pokemon data, save data for Sword and Shield, then they give you Jiraxis, I think? I don't remember. Jirachi? I don't know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. Not from... that was a Pokemon that was around when I wasn't necessarily playing Pokemon at my peak. You know, I'm going to take Steve. Just because Steve is resistant. And if I have to, I can swap Steve in. And I feel more confident about swapping Steve in than I do feel about swapping Dong Gators in. Because Dong Gators, depending on if it's like a grass type or something, or if it's a bug with a grass move like Absorb, it might be weak. So I think I'd rather just take the lower level rock. And potentially I'm more okay losing Steve as like potentially a Pokemon that might just die than I am about losing like Shellos or any of our main team. So we're going to take Steve with us in here just as like kind of a backup plan. Arajachi. Oh, no first don't know why I typed that other. Okay. Jirachi. Cool. Thank you, Kazukish, for the explanation. We're gonna lead on Carl. Carl probably can just handle everything in here. Whoa, psychic trainers. Ooh, critical. Getting lucky with the crits. Teefs went to level 19. Little yarn in Twitch chat. Hey, it's okay. Butchering names is a service you provide. I mean, you're not wrong. We don't have a lot of branding around here, but we have... Oh my goodness. Steve learns Dragon Breath? Excuse me, Steve? Okay. I'm gonna guess I'll drop Rock Polish. Actually, Smackdown is basically the exact same move as Rock Throw. But Smackdown has more accuracy. So let's drop Rock Throw. That seems smarter. Okay, Dragon Breath. When is that going to come in handy? Dragon is super effective against Dragon. Okay. Right. Dragon's not really on the chart a whole lot. Okay, Carl's 21. Max level cap for where we are in the game right now is level 22. So Carl doesn't have a lot of leeway. This happened last time too when we were getting close to the rock gym. Carl may end up in the box for a little while. Which is not what you want. Good. More great balls are helpful. Oh. Dust Tox. I think we want to get Carl out of front. I think we want someone else in the front, at least for the random battles. We could also just hit a repel, but I think I do want the experience on the rest of the team. We are trying to get like some of the other lower level ones built back up. So we'll leave Carl in front for the trainer battles. She's keeping us fully healed, right? Yeah, okay. Now, if they have flying moves, Carl's in trouble. We'll focus the grass one. Oh, cast Protect. Alright. Blocks my attack. And does it poison? It does not. Alright, I'm going to try it again. Are you going to keep using Protect? Nope. Carl goes first. Yeah, I'm less scared of the Wurmple. God, the defense on Steve. It's out of this world. Okay, the poison's annoying. Yeah, I want that dead. Let's just Flame Wheel and hope the poison isn't a problem. Yeah, good. Okay, and Chansey healed the poison after the second turn. Nice. So at that point, I think we're going to switch over to Tiefs. Honestly, what level are these guys? Like level 9? Let's get Steve out here. Steve? You absorb some experience. You're the lowest. You should be in front. Got a super effective move, is resistant, is not as, like, level 20, but should still be able to handle these guys no problem. Okay, the Wurmple killed itself. Free switch. Smackdown. Chansey is like invulnerable over here. Just want to call that out. Basically hasn't been dropped below like 100 HP. I think they have one more Pokemon. 3 more levels and we get a Gyarados. Dora's got some high special attack. Oh no, got 6 health removed. Gotta heal. Let's just keep this up. Okay, good. A critical? Yeah, Carl's gonna hit 22. Which is fine. We can manage. It's not that we can't use them when they hit 22. It's that we can't use them when they get beyond 22. Huh. Another double battle. Can I talk to them one at a time in order to stop the double battle from happening? This is also a psychic team again, based off their outfits. So ideally we want to be doing Ghost or Dark. So Tiefs could take front on this one. We can see how that goes. Okay, I can talk to them from the side in order to get a single battle. Which honestly I think is what I want, because Chansey is very tanky but isn't doing like a ton of damage. Leaving us open to like taking 2 hits a turn. So you're a fighting type. I was not expecting a fighting type. I was expecting a psychic Pokemon. I'm just gonna Poison Fang. Oh, okay. Are you not Meditite? You okay? Meditite is all right. I thought he was pure fighting. All right. Sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect. Did I forget that Psychic is double damage to poison? I did, even though I was just talking about it. So let's swap in... Rhubarb? I'm just hoping for not a Focus Punch. I lost a run recently to a Focus Punch. I don't know if it was in Emerald, not on this one, but use Feint. It's only doing about 10 damage. Okay. We're fine. Rhubarb hitting 20. Learn Psycho Cut. Psyduck. Okay. Based on the fact that Teef's Zubat is weak to Psychic, probably a good call. Battle. Tell me about you. Crits land more easily, but it's a physical base attack instead of a special base attack. And if I remember correctly, your attack is not very good. Okay. We'll just do Confusion. Which won't be very effective. Oh! Psychic versus Psychic should be half damage. What is Psyduck's typing? Is it pure water? Oh, it is pure water. Does its evolution have psychic water? No, it's still just pure water. Okay. It just knows psychic moves. I thought Psyduck was water psychic for some reason. Oh, it's a nice clearing. Alright, back to the darkness of the woods. And then it looks like we're almost out to the other side. Nope. More to walk through. I see a Pokeball. Ooh, another jar of honey. Okay. Yeah, now we're out. So relieved we finally got here. I wouldn't have been able to make it through this by myself. Thank you so much. And then she just leaves. Cool. I mean, she said thank you. That's all you can really ask for. Okay. You know what I haven't been doing very well? Keeping my team up to date. Currently we have Onyx. We have Badoo. This Abra became a Kadabra. Better. Okay, and this is the way around. Got it. And this is Route 205, which I don't think we've been to before, so there's an encounter we can have. Lots of trainers. And we made it to a new city. Okay, so we're out of the bug forest. Now the question is, what does our team makeup look like? You do not have a lot of good moves, sir. Kind of want to put you in front and have you fight some of the trainers. Okay, let's put Carl in the box for now and swap in Carl for Dong Gators. And let's put in Loner instead of Steve, because I have a hunch. Talk to a couple people. Do you have anything that you want to give me? Ooh, the friendship checker. Yeah, okay, let's check that out. Zubat. Not even a single heart? That's unfortunate. I thought we were doing better with our friendship with our Zubat. Okay, we need to have Zubat kill more stuff. Let's go use some Absorb on some fish trainers. Was there a gym here? Oh, there's a bike shop, which probably means we get a bike. Plant Pokemon. So we should be able to just sweep that with our fire types. Or specifically with our Monferno. Okay, so let's go back to the PC one more time, now that I know the gym typing. Let's figure out what our team is for training up for this gym. We definitely are going to want Carl with the fire. We're not going to want to bring in Steve with the ×4 weakness. Probably not want to bring in Shellos. Shellos is just water, so that's going to take double damage. Even if this evolves into a Gyarados, we're not taking it in. This is poison grass. The grass will do half damage to it, but like it's pretty weak and doesn't really have any great moves. The fighting isn't really got anything on grass, so Loner might just be fine-ish. Technically, the Lays would be a good pickup. Okay, so then what we'll do is we'll bring in Lays and level Lays up for this gym. We'll leave... We'll leave behind Dong Gators for now. And then we're going to go, not grind a whole bunch, but we're going to go level a few of these folks. So you became a Machop. And you became a Starly. Yep. If Zubat could learn like Wing Attack or something, that would also really help. We also have the opportunity for a encounter on 205, I'm pretty sure. Unless this is the same route as where we were below, where we got the Shellos. Oh, it might all be 205 actually. Let me double check on... Shellos is in the bin. I think this might all be 205. I think that where we got the Shellos was part of 205, and then the forest is in the middle, and this is on the other half is still 205. So it's all one area, so we don't get an encounter here. Okay. What do we have? Ooh, berries. I'll take berries every day. Bidoof. Level 11 Bidoof. Alright, Poison Fang. Poison Fang! All right. As we get ready for this gym battle, roll out. Respect the rollout. Can we kill this guy in another hit? We can. All right, we're fine. As we get ready for this gym, and we might do a little bit of grinding, I am going to change battle effects to off so that we can get through some of these battles a little bit quicker. First, we've got to pick up some berries. I think it's a pretty safe bet, though, that we're probably going to have Monferno just kind of one-shot all of the grass types. Okay, plants water. But I'm going to be safe. That was critical, wow. Much grinding. Recover. Is there any TMs we could teach Tiefs? I think I want to take a quick look at our TM collection. See if there's any ways that we can improve. We've got Rock Smash. We've got Stealth Rock. We've got Flash. We've got Rock Tomb. We've got Bullet Seed. Ooh, which Dora could learn. That's neat. And then we've got Pluck, which is a flying move that we could teach the Tiefers. Right, we had looked at this before, but I had opted not to do it. Honestly, this probably would have helped a lot even through the last area we were going through. Let's drop Mean Look. Maybe it's a bad idea, but I'm going to pick up Pluck. Because this will allow him to, like, eat berries off of enemy Pokemon. It'll give us a flying move. I think this is the right call. And I honestly wonder if, seeing as this is like a power 60 move, it might be better than most everything else. It's also a stab move. Let's try Pluck on this guy, because Absorb wasn't doing anything. Yeah, that's like double what Absorb was doing. Even with the super effectiveness. It's also technically a faster animation. Oh, that is situationally useful, but honestly, that's all of his moves. This is probably a mistake, but I just don't know Pokemon well enough to be able to utilize Quick Guard at its full potential, I don't think. So we're gonna leave it. And then let's fight a couple of these trainers here. What could possibly go wrong? Or are you not trainers? Oh, there's one. Fisher Joseph. Sends out a Goldeen. Which is going to have Peck, but we're not using a grass type against it, so we'll be fine. I'm going to lead on Absorb just to see how much damage it does. Also was kind of curious to get health up a little bit. Okay. Dropping defense is kind of scary, but we're likely fine. So we did like a fourth maybe. Yeah, that did like half. Okay. Supersonic. It's mildly annoying. Nope. Did not fall for the confusion. Yeah, Pluck is a good pickup. Wants to learn Double Team. Probably better than Growl. Don't think we needed to heal. You have a full team. This is going to be all Magikarps all the way down, isn't it? And although Absorb is super effective, Pluck is just doing more damage straight up, so we're going to just do that. What's this? Another Magikarp? How could it possibly be? I don't have anything witty or commentary to say at this point. We're killing Magikarps. I am a little sad though that we don't have more friendship points. Like getting the friendship checker and seeing that like the Zubat has 0 hearts with us, and I know that like from what I was reading, you need at least 2 hearts in order for it to evolve into a Crobat once it hits the evolution of Golbat. And like the fact that we're not even there on like 1 heart, it's just like thought we would be further along. But we'll use Teefs to try and like not sweep, but like deal with a lot of the gym. Hopefully that'll help with raising that friendship level. We'll fight that last one, but I'm going to check the Pokemon Center first. Or use the Pokemon Center first. Yeah, I think Teefs is the right call for leading this gym. Oh, sorry, did I... Oh, well... Here we go, round 2. I didn't feel like they were healed enough the first time. Alright. I also haven't fully explored this town and checked out if there's anything else. Like, in terms of, like, items or collectibles. Oh! I was not expecting to run into someone. Ooh, a new TM. What do we got? Tell me about it. Cut is a hidden move app allowing you to chop down small trees that block your way. Remember, you can use the hidden move Cut from your Poketech in the field. It will let you go places that previously were inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokedex, right? Then luck be with you, young trainer. Okay. Okay, and we must need the next gym in order to be able to actually use Cut. We don't want to use herbs. Herbs make our Pokemon hate us more. They're inexpensive medicine, though. But they lower friendship, which is not what I'm here for. Whoa! Huh. Cool. God Pokemons. Route 211, huh? Ooh, could potentially pick up a new Pokemon there. Neat. Do you have anything for me? No. They have no free items. Do not care. Moving on. Alright, so that's most of the town explored, other than whatever's behind this building. Did we talk to you yet? Nope. Haven't talked to all these folks. Let's see about getting a bike from the bike shop. Oh, interesting. Locked out until we deal with Team Plasma in the town. Alright. Any secrets? I'm pushing A back here. Pokeballs? No? Okay. Just checking all the houses to see if anyone has anything neat. Oh, this one's completely empty. Alright. That's a dead end. Can we just get in the gym yet? Can we just go destroy the gym leader? How's it going, Champion to be? Actually, that's what I said to some boy who zipped in here earlier. The gym leader Gardnerius uses grass-type Pokemons. It should be obvious, but grass-type Pokemons really hate fire. Oh, wait a second. I should tell you about the gym itself first. You can't challenge the gym leader until you find and beat all the gym trainers who've hidden themselves. It's a bit of a challenge, but you just think of it as a good training and go for it. Interesting. So we have to defeat all the trainers. We can't skip any here, so we really got to be careful about over-leveling. Good to know that. Alright, so we definitely want to start working our way through those gym leaders, I think. As our next objective. We're going to check this tall building and see if there's anything in here first. This is a nickname raider if we wanted to change any of our nicknames. Wait, what do you want? No, I don't have that. Okay. I will keep that in mind if I happen to find one of those as my first encounters on a route. Ooh, TM67. What you didn't tell me what it was. What does it do? That's cut. Recycle. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so the only thing in this town that we really care about so far, it seems like, is that she gives a TM for recycle, which I don't fully understand how to use. So, cool. Let's head in here. And I just want to check on what's purchasable. Have the items we can buy updated? Nope, just Pokeballs and Heal Balls. Probably could use not that many. Maybe a couple more Super Potions just in case. We've got a good amount of money, so it's fine. Got antidotes, got lots of everything. Yep, we're fine. Okay. Oh, escape routes to get out of the forest would have been useful. Good to remember that. I did have some. Okay, and our Pokemon are fully healed up. Yeah, let's try fighting some of the first few trainers in the gym. And we're going to leave Monferno until we've cleared out some of them. Oh, that was the gym leader. Okay, let's start clearing them. And we have to find them, is what it said. Huh. Any trainers back here? Because if there are, I want to fight them. Seriously? Oh, I see one. Got two Pokemon. First up, Cherubi. Cherubi. Alright, let's pluck the whole thing. Just eat the whole berry, please. Yes. Excellent, Zubat. Tiefers will destroy all. Okay, next up, we've got Rosalina. We should be fine against that as well. Honestly, either, like, we could probably just do this whole thing with just Tiefers, but I'd like to have Monferno for backup. Okay. Yeah, Laze is not going to get leveled up in time for it to be useful here, I don't think. Remembering that I had the Pluck TM is probably what's going to save us. Oh, Laze is going to evolve, though. I like evolutions. Evolutions are cool. Staravia. Neat. Still normal flying. At the end, past the two boulders, I think. past the 2 boulders. Interesting. Maybe the trainers appear as you defeat them in order. Next up, we've got a Badoo. Badoo, which is flying grass and poison, doesn't care about flying, so it's still super effective. Nope. We'll take out Badoo as well. One Badoo, 2 Badoo, 3 Badoo? You heard it here first, 3 Badoo. Alright, Zubat. Show him the teeths. Ooh, lots of level ups. Middle of the trees. Alright, somewhere in the middle. Yeah, this person was not here before. Turtwig. That's cool. It's a pretty rare Pokemon you got there. Super effective on Poison Fang and Pluck, but Pluck has higher damage, so we'll just do that. It's level 17. Oh, it took a full hit. First one so far. Bullet Seed. Not very effective. Okay, cool. And that was a 4 times hit. And it still only did 8 damage? Alright, both of these have hit 21. More trainers yet? Beside the 4 flowers. Alright. We're gonna go grab Monferno at this point, and we're gonna probably just put like Magikarp away or something. Mog was a Geodude. These two. These two are... This was a miscatch in that I had already caught one from that area, but I wasn't sure, so I caught it and then found out that it was in the same cave. And then technically Perplex was found in the same town as the Mew. So, unlockable characters with more contributions towards the Minecraft stream. Appreciate it. The community challenge is now at 64%. Alright. Let's get Carl back in here. Let's leave behind Loner. We'll leave Lays just in case we absolutely need a bird-type Pokemon to take a hit or something. Everyone was healed, right? No, I didn't actually bother healing. I should do that. And then before we go versus the gym leader, I should also make sure to equip some berries to some folks. Debatable whether it should be Oran berries for the 10 healing, or whether it should be the, like, resistance to poison or something like that. I don't know what she's gonna have in terms of Pokemon, and I want to stay blind, so don't let me know. Sure. So we have Teefs, which came from the Ravaged Path. We have Rhubarb, which came from 203. Staravia, which came from 201. Magikarp, which came from 204. The Badoo, which came from Eternia Forest. And Carl, which came from Lake Viridity. And then over here we have, well, check summary. We have Mew, which came from Floromia Town. Cascoon, which came from Florium Meadows. Dawn Gator, which came from Route 205. FBI Odo, the Bidoof that came from Valley Windworks, and Steve, which came from Orberg Mines. Oh, and Loner, which came from 207. And then if we hit back, we have Morphus from Route 202 and Oberg Gate for Mog. I remember to heal this time, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's do the battle-y thing. Let's do the fighty battle-y thing. Near the 4 flowers. I think we still want Teefs in front. Yeah. And this will probably be the last trainer before the gym leader. Barely survived. Okay, Carl hit 22, which is fine. We just don't want to over-level 22. Okay, gym leader's in. I do want to go level Zubat to 22, I think, though. So we're going to go put... we got the gym all out of the way. We got all the trainers ready. I'm just going to take a few moments to get Zubat to 22. And in order to do that, we're going to pop Monferno back in the box. I was hoping we'd get a little bit more experience than what we did from that last little bit, but it's fine. We just want one more level. Because if we can get Golbat, that should kind of guarantee that we'll be fine for this fight. So we're going to swap Carl so we don't over-level with... let's get Dawn Gators some experience if we're going to do a little bit of grinding. It's grind time! And we'll leave Teefs in front because Teefs is the one we want to hit 22 with. Ooh. Bidoof cannot handle a single attack anymore. I don't actually remember if he could before anyways. But this is good because we want to use Zubat to kill wild Pokemon so that we get the friendship bonus. So we just do a little grinding. Basically, anytime we grind, probably want it to be done with Zubat. Oh, just click an A. We probably want to move Pluck to be the topmost move for grinding. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours. We're at 4:30 already. And I have no plans of stopping. While we're grinding, though, I could use a snack. So I'm going to mute for a few minutes while I do that. Just going to throw up the eating overlay. And please understand that I'm human and I need to eat food, especially for longer streams. But we're going to just grind some stuff. I'll be back. Oh, wow. Okay, well, bye. Thanks, Ninja Penguin Live. Thanks for popping in, saying have a good stream, appreciate it. Okay. I am back. We have got Teefs to 22, which I believe is when he evolves. It is. Awesome. Let's get that stat boost from the Golbat. Once it starts sucking blood, it does not stop until it is full. It flies at night in search of prey. Golbat's creepy. Yeah, still doesn't look like it likes me. That's unfortunate. There's not really a... So, I don't know. Maybe someone can correct me if they know. But from what I did in kind of researching, it doesn't look like there's much difference if we, like level this into a Crobat at level 23, or if we level it into a Crobat at, like, level 80. It will not get any extra, like, stats from being, like, leveled up earlier. And the only thing, like, I checked the move sets of, like, Golbat and Crobat, and there's no real extra thing that, like, there's no different moves that you get from having the Golbat or Zubat level up. But okay, here's a better way to say it. Golbat and Crobat will learn the same moves at the same levels, so there's no difference in, like, you know, when you level them from that regard either. So I don't think there's any reason we have to get it to Friendship Max immediately, other than the fact that it will have better stats. Obviously, if we get it to Crobat, it will do more damage. So the sooner we get it to the higher evolution, the better we'll do with it. We need to hit up the Pokemon Center. We swapped around our team, but we didn't actually heal anyone. So we gotta do that real quick. So I guess the point was, I'm not gonna grind a ton of friendship by walking around in circles or anything. I'm not even sure if that's a thing you can do in this game, but I'm not going to grind friendship. When it evolves, it evolves. We're not going to work at it any more than I already have. Especially because a lot of the things I thought would help seems to have not made much of a difference, considering it still doesn't even have one heart of friendship. So we'll just leave it alone. We're going to lead on Golbat. It has a fair chunk of health now at 72. It is definitely the tankiest character that we have. Evolutions will do that to a Pokemon. So let's give this a go. Can we handle this gym leader? The last one was, for the most part, a breeze, and I had over-leveled for it. This one I don't feel like we grinded for nearly as long. Also I can update the thing so it doesn't say eating anymore, because I'm done eating. But yeah, I feel like we only leveled a little bit. Like, we had already kind of gotten our team to close to level cap just from getting here, because it was a very long route in between this gym and the last one. Was that 3 Pokemon I saw? Teefs, you got this. I believe in you. Let's do Pluck, because we know that that's the highest move that it has. That's a one-shot. Alright, cool. Good start. Should be fine versus Turtwig as well. I don't see any reason to swap. I'm gonna Pluck. Ooh, did not one-shot. Ooh, strong against physical moves. don't think it's worth doing an absorb though, even with that in effect. We'll just do another pluck. Did use a super potion. If that's the case, probably would have been more interesting to use Poison Fang for hopes of the poison. Ooh, did we crit the first time? Or is that just the reflect? We'll try doing a Poison Fang. It should be about the same damage. Yeah. But there was a chance there that we would poison, and that would have helped. Grass Knot. Not very effective. Okay. Another super potion. So yeah, we're going to try and just do Poison Fang then, because we're not one-shotting with Pluck, and the poison actually might make a big difference here. Yeah. And now that it has been poisoned, we'll switch back over to Pluck because it does more damage. But we're going to get more incidental, having gotten the stats effect up. Okay. Razor Leaf. Shouldn't expect much damage from that either. Yeah, not very effective. We are both flying and poison. I believe both of those are resistant to grass. Flying. Grass versus flying is half. Grass versus poison is half. So yeah, we're taking 4 times less damage, and we have a super effective move. We should be fine. I didn't see which Pokemon that was. I was clicking too fast, but I expect that Golbat should still be fine. Okay. We're gonna lead with Pluck. Ooh, avoided the Stun Powder. Hey, stole a Citrus Berry. You know, I think we could use a little heal. Appreciated. Got the Stun Powder off this time. Will Teefs be paralyzed? I forgot to equip berries, but in the future, if we were in a bad spot, probably could have used a paralyzation berry there. 23. So yeah, we're not going to hit the Crobat because we don't have enough friendship, but that's okay. Staravia wants to learn Endeavor. This move cuts down the target's HP equal to the user's HP. Oh, so if you're low, it brings them down low? No, thank you. Could be wrong, but I don't think I like it. Alright. Kami hit 19, 1 more level, and we get that Gyarados unlocked. And that's done. Alright, another gym leader done. So we can update the overlay. Had it prepared this time. Alright, so 2 badges, level cap now 30. One thing that's a little crazy is from what I can see, the max... so we're using... The level cap is based off of the highest level Pokemon on the next gym leader's team. So badge 3's... Or the 3rd gym, I should say, has a max Pokemon of 30. The 4th gym also has a max Pokemon of 30 for whatever reason. So I'm assuming they must be close together. But we do need to be careful about not going too crazy with leveling in between, I think. The heavier the opposing Pokemon, the more damage this move causes. Okay, so it's similar to Low Kick, but in a grass type move. Alright, and we're just done. Now, we've learned Cut. I think the way HM moves work nowadays, you don't have to teach that. You don't have to have an HM, like, specific Pokemon. So we should be able to just cut this tree up here and get access to this hideout. Yes. Cool. There's also a bunch of areas back the way we came that we can gain access to now. There's several cut locations. Ooh, Thief. Alright, I believe that can be taught to Golbat. Got 5 copies of Grass Knot. Interesting, Rhubarb can learn Grass Knot. Okay. That's some interesting type coverage. We only have one copy of Thief. It is a 60 power physical attack move. In which it steals an opponent's item. And it's dark. What were the moves that you already had? Don't you already have a dark move? No, you have the ghost move Astonish. Interesting. I don't know if I want Thief right away. But I'm probably going to save it for you. Oh, Thiefs. Didn't need Lays. And I think really that demonstrated that any kind of flying type of moves that we need, Thiefs can kind of handle with Pluck. More than capable of dealing with grass types. So... I'm not sold on Dora as a core team member, but don't really have anyone else I really want to be training up. The only other option to me really would be maybe the Onyx, but it's not really even that great. It's just very defensive. We'll hold on to Dora until we find something that excites us more in terms of like a better coverage team member. I do want to use the Poké Center to heal up. And then I guess we just head into this building up here, which I think will give us access to a bike and probably give us some new locations that we can travel to. I'm not sure which direction we're going to, but I imagine the game will tell us eventually. Okay. Team Plasma time? Now, Team Plasma tends to have a fair amount of dark Pokemon, which are going to be good against Psychic and Ghost, which isn't a big deal for us. But if we want to deal with dark types, we're going to need Fighting, Bug, or Fairy. Okay, so then I think we pull Carl to the front for the time being. And let our starter kind of deal with anything that we find in here. We're going to break up the team battle. So it's a one-on-one. Generally my favorite way to do it. Probably want Water Pulse. Special type 60 may also confuse. I don't really love Harden, but Water Pulse seems like a clear upgrade over Water Gun. Unless I'm missing something. 20 more power and has the chance to confuse. Glamour. Glameow, sorry. Glameow can take a power-up punch. That was critical, but we flinched and couldn't move, so... Ooh. I mean, these guys have like level 14 Pokemon. I think we're good. In case we get caught out by a double attack that I don't, or double team battle that I don't see coming, we are going to make Tiefs and Carl our top two. Yeah, feel like we're going to be okay. Yeah, I feel like things seem pretty straightforward. Getting past the gym leader, which is always like the hardest challenge, makes every trainer for the near future after that seem pretty straightforward. Wurmple, oh god. How will I ever possibly deal with this level? 13 Wurmple. Flame Wheel. It's fine. We can deal with the Zubat too. Flame Wheel should deal with it fine. Yeah. Alright. Any more trainers hidden in here? Oh yeah. You know, they're just doing their desk jobs. They definitely want to get out and about and, you know, have some battles. Bringing the battle right to their door. That person was pretty focused, didn't want to fight us. What do we got? 3 Pokemon. It's a Wurmple. Is it going to be a line? You going to do all of the Wurmple Pokemon? One after another. Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel. Yeah, it's gonna be the whole line of Wurmple. Silcoon. Not Cascoon, but Silcoon. Flame Wheel. This is like the... Oh no, Zubat. Cool. Gotta keep me on my toes. Couldn't have the 3rd evolution. Get a good amount of cash for all these battles, though. That's kind of nice. No one understands us, including me. I don't understand us too, which is what makes me cool, but not you. Just me. Ooh, Kadabra. All right. I got one of those too, you know. Well, we don't have any real bad weakness matchups here, so we'll just Flame Wheel. I imagine the level difference will... yeah. Ooh, good amount of experience from the Kadabra, though. Thanks for that. Oh, man, you messed up your hair. You might want to just, you know, go take care of that. Yeah, we got enough like power points left that we can still do stuff and things. Let's see, potions. We got 12 of those. I'll use one of those to heal 9 points, get us back up to full. And, you know, I really should be using give you. Just give Pokemon berries. Probably not using anyone else for this battle, so we'll just give it to the 3 that we're using. How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon, yeah? That's not going to happen. Commander Jupiter. Sento de Zubat. Technically, we're not a great matchup if she knows flying moves. I'm going to assume we're probably fine, though, and we're going to just use Flame Wheel. Because we had to teach ours Pluck from a TM. So I doubt it knows a flying move yet. And we'll just Flame Wheel again. And then we'll take a look at what the third Pokemon is. Or the second, sorry. The last. What the last one is. We've got ourselves... Ooh, Rhubarb went to 23. Ooh, okay. Skatank. Skatunk? Skatank. I believe it's just normal. Ooh, Poison Dark. Okay, I'm glad I looked it up. So, as a poison type, it will take ×2 from Psychic. But Psychic deals 0 damage to Dark, so that's useless. Poison also takes double damage from Ground, but we don't have any Ground types. Dark types take double damage from Fighting. Double damage from Bug. And double damage from Fairy. Okay. So probably fine just to stay in here and to just power up Punch until we win. Seems reasonable enough. Ooh, not a lot of damage. Was that super effective? It didn't look like it was. Was it because poison cancels it out? Ow. Let's continue to power up Punch. Okay, that did more. Attack Rose. Not very effective. Fighting versus Dark ×2. Fighting versus Poison. Oh, Fighting versus Poison is half. Okay, so it works out. I think one more power-up Punch. And then a Mach Punch should finish it. Oh, berry time, huh? This is not going to be very effective. But we're still taking that poison damage. I think we're fine to just keep fighting, especially with the berry out heal. Kind of getting run away with the stats. I think we're up to attack +4 now with that. Okay, and then I think we should be okay to just do one more punch. Mach Punch should guarantee first. And yeah. What the heck was that? Aftermath. Deals damage. Damages the attacker if it contacts the Pokemon with a finishing move. When a Pokemon with this ability faints due to damage from a move that makes contact, the attacking Pokemon takes damage equal to a quarter of its own maximum hit points. This ability will not activate if the Pokemon with damp is on the field. And we're not going to take damage from poison? Okay, before we move, we need to use an antidote. So that we don't step in... Oh, also, Kami is evolving. Shows a very dramatic moment to just be like, I know you're almost dead and you nearly died and you almost lost your starter, but FYI, I'm evolving right now. Alright, Gyarados it is. Add it to the Pokedex. In ancient literature, there is a record of a Gyarados that razed a village when violence flared. Learned Bite. Okay, dark move. That's nice. It's okay, though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished, and Mars has collected energy from the Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myth of the ancient Pokemon. With the power of the mythic Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. I got my Clefairy back, and it's all thanks to you, but that Team Galactic, they said Clefairy came from space. Hand it over. Their logic baffles me still. It's like they are from space. Anyways, they're gone now. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough right now. But cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Okay, we're not going to take a step. We are going to go to our items and use an antidote on Carl. And just in case, I feel better if Carl wasn't at 5 HP. That's all. Oh, I just realized the sun's setting, and that's because it's getting dark out. Okay. Alright, so Gyarados, check summary, is water flying, right. I sometimes forget that Gyarados is a flying type Pokemon. Has crazy high attack, but low special attack. When did it learn Tackle? Did it have Tackle the whole time? Regardless, I wasn't going to put it out into battle. I guess we head to the cycle shop next? Yeah, this building. And we get a bike. And then there's probably a couple encounters we can get at this point. A few different routes we can gain access to that we didn't before. Oh, what color bike do we want, chat? Do we want a blue bike, a red bike, a yellow bike, or a green bike? What are we feeling? I feel like I'm a blue bike kind of person. Green from unlockable characters. So one vote blue, one vote green. Yellow and red? I mean, that red bike back there does look pretty good. Unlockable characters to match the Scyther you don't have yet. I mean, blue would match the Gyarados we do have. Yellow would match the Kadabra. Red would match the Monferno. Green doesn't really match anything, so you're right. We need to get a Scyther to fix that. I'm gonna just grab blue. It doesn't matter. No, I lied. I lied. It totally matters. They let us see it. Okay, you know what? Let's see what the green bike looks like. You know, if it was a darker green, maybe. Let me see the red bike. We've got too much red on us, you know, really. I feel like we could probably do better. That's super bright. I don't know. That's a bit much. You know, I think it's blue. I think it's got to be blue. Yeah, it matches with the red we already have. Cool. Alright, we obtained a bike. It's the latest model. I'll read the operation manual to you. Press B to shift gears, it says. In third gear, the bike cannot reach full speed, but it will be easier to handle. In fourth gear, it can ride at full speed and climb up slopes. Your bike can take you through all sorts of towns, roads, and routes. Now get out there and ride. Time to hit the open roads. Riding your bike from your bag key slot pocket, press B to speed up or improve controls. Oh, neat. Whoa, you got a bike? You can ride down the cycling road and end up in Hearthstone City. It's fast and a fun ride. You should check it out. Oh, it doesn't want me to go that way. Okay. What about... They said down, so I assume that's the path over that way. What about over this way? There was an area over here as well, which we hadn't fully explored. Route 211? So we didn't get an encounter here before. I think we just go for an encounter. Is there anyone here who would be useful for that? I think our best bet is probably Dora with the stun spores will help us with catching. So we'll swap Dora to the front. And encounter for 211 is a Bidoof, which we already have. So Dupe Claws, we re-roll and try another first encounter. Dora, can you even deal with a Bidoof? I mean, you got Absorb. You have an attacking move. We could teach Dora Bullet Seed, which would probably help a bit too. I could just run from the Bidoof, but we'll have oh shoot, it's fine, we can kill it. Gotta respect the rollout though. get off my bike? How do I get off the bike? Okay, found a hidden Pokeball. Cool. We are about to. This is our Route 211, I believe. Alright, so let's Stun Powder it, and then... You know, we could probably do an Absorb. Dora is pretty weak. I'd be very surprised if this kills. Astonish. Alright. Oh, I'm so surprised. I don't think a crit kills here. I think this is a ghost type Pokemon. No, a crit probably would have killed. Okay, and then we'll Stun Spore it and we'll go for a catch. Right. If nothing else, Dora is a pretty good Pokemon for catching. We only have one Great Ball. We'll use Pokeball. Nice. A little bit of XP. Chingling. Is a psychic type. Each time it hops, it makes a ringing sound. It deafens foes by emitting high-frequency cries. So we don't really need another psychic type, but we'll throw him in the box in case something ever happens to Rhubarb by chance. We need a name. It has been a while since we've needed a name, chat. Oh, what do we want to call this thing? I have no idea. I think 211, but I can check for you in a second, Liliarn. Oh, the naming process. It's a lot of INGs baked into there. Maybe just, honestly, what about just Jin? Ginny? It's a lady? Sure. I'm gonna just go with Ginny. Alright, we'll send Ginny to the box. Send to box. Oh, I need to check Ginny's summary. Well, yeah, 211. The sign says it right there. Yeah, Route 211. Ooh, there's a cave. Gyarados, do you know, or Kami, do you have any water type moves yet? You don't. Can we remedy that? Have we found any TMs for water type moves? Dark, grass, normal, flying. I was gonna see if Gyarados can learn Pluck, but he can't. Can learn Rock Smash. Yeah, that's it. All Kami can learn is Rock Smash, which I'm not sure is the right call, so we're gonna leave that. Let's see if Dora can handle a rock Pokemon, which is what I'm guessing we're gonna have here. It's a Geodude. We're gonna Stun Spore for the simple fact that I think that breaks up rollout attacks. So that if it does become paralyzed, it will stop rolling out and it won't continue to be a nuisance. And then we're gonna Absorb. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess because it's a stab move, but Absorb on Zubat was doing nothing to these guys. Although I guess we've gained a bunch of levels. This is a bit higher level 2. I don't know. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll fight the Onix. Let's go. Wow. Alright. Pt.2 over here doing its thing. Alright. Holding down the front. Who are you? You look like you have a bird cage. Are you a bird Pokemon trainer? If so, we don't have a lot of great ways to deal with you. Electric, ice. Oh, if only we had an electric Pokemon. Rock? I'm going to ignore that trainer for now, for fear of whatever it is that they got going on. Mount Cornet. This is a new zone. Okay, so we can have an encounter here. We'll leave Pt.2 in front. We do need to be careful about using Absorb on any rock type or ground types, apparently, because Pt.2 does one-shot them. It is not as weak as I thought it was going to be. Oh, this boulder is too strong to move. That is not the same boulder as rock smashing. It is a strength boulder. So technically we've already caught a Geodude and it has died. So we will just use Absorb and we will re-roll for another encounter in here. There may not be anything we can catch, to be honest. If only Mog was sturdy, huh? Wonder what we still have Mog in the box. What ability did Mog have if not sturdy? Must have had something else that. Ooh, Liliarn saying there might be Arons here. I do find Dupe Claws allows us to get things that we normally wouldn't otherwise with caves because they have such a small pool of mons that you end up already having most of the things on the encounter list, and because of Dupe Claws, it's just like, well, I guess I just get whatever the rarest thing in here is. That's kind of how the rules work out. We spent like an hour searching for an Onix last stream, because we had already gotten the Zubat and the Geodude from other caves. Good to know, Liliarn, that it's not based on any actual facts. Alright, fighting is weak to flying and psychic. Psychic is weak. To not fighting. Okay, Rhubarb can come in on this, I think. Yeah, 8 damage, not very effective. Okay, good. Speed fell. We're gonna do Confusion, because that's the higher, it's a special instead of physical. And Rhubarb has higher special attack. And Machop faints. My team up to date? Oh, it isn't. God. This stream in particular, I've been really bad about keeping my team up to date. Starly is not a Starly. What do we have? Badoo, Monferno. Oh, Zubat is now a Golbat. Golbat, save. Magikarp is a Gyarados. Spelt with Y. G-Y, Gyarados. Save. And then who's my other Pokemon that I'm forgetting? Dawn. We switched out Starly for Dawn, which is a Shellos. Okay. Okay. Got a Zubat. Let's bring in Kami and see how Zubat does versus it. Should be fairly good. Oh, look at the Gyarados. Ooh, it has Intimidate. Neato. Its ability changed. Yeah, that did basically nothing. Cool. Let's do a bite. It's faster. And it's gone. Oh, Gyarados. So we've seen Geodude, Zubat, and Machop, and we've already caught you from outside. Okay. It's a psychic type. Yeah, we'll bring in for the bite. Seems reasonable enough. God, it honestly, one of the big things that was really hard about losing Amorphous was the loss of the Intimidate ability, which can be super useful in certain situations. Just a free reduce the enemy's attack power. And the fact that Gyarados has it is just, it's a real relief to have another Intimidate ability around. Okay. Liliarin in Twitch chat saying there are Pokemon that we can find based off a quick search of this cave. So we'll do a little bit of searching around here. If it takes too long, we'll wander off and we can always come back in the future. But Dupe Claw's at it again with caves, allowing us to kind of grind for a specific encounter because we've gotten all of these already. Sturdy Geodude. Actually, you know what? We are going to drop out of here. We're going to come back in a bit, though. So, I do know, just looking at Dora here reminded me Dora needs a friendship upgrade, and we also need Zubat, or now Golbat, to upgrade to Crobat, and we need friendship for that as well. And I know from a little bit of digging into how friendship works, trying to understand it. Yeah, you don't have any friendship points, and you don't have any friendship points. That one of the ways we can fix that is we can get the Soothe Bell. And the Soothe Bell will increase the rate at which we gain friendship points. And that is available in Hawthorne City, which I'm pretty sure is what the biker said was the next town we were able to go to. Right? What'd you say? Yeah, Hawthorne City. Okay, so the next town has the Soothe Bell, which will increase friendship gains. And then we can come back up here after, and then we can kind of grind a little bit to both gain friendship and find whatever that rarer mon is. Oh, I missed something and you're making me go get it. Alright, fine, fine. Yeah, we never went in here. Okay, watch out for dark rocks. Alright. I'm the first one to start digging out the Grand Underground. I am, you can say, the underground man. Everyone else does. I'll make a gift, hold up your end of the deal and put it to good use. The Explorer Kit. Okay. Use the Explorer Kit from your bag, key items, pause it to visit the Grand Underground. Let me mentor you as you become a full-fledged spelunker. You just follow my lead. I didn't get to talk to the other kid, though. First, go to the Grand Underground. Going to the Underground is quite simply. Use your Explorer Kit. It can't be used indoors or in caves. Now give it a try. Oh, I wasn't in control there. I was like, it feels like it's moving kind of slow and not really like responding very well. Hey Tolly, this is the first time here. Welcome to the Shino's Grand Underground. This is a network of tunnels, caves, and caverns lying beneath Shino. What am I doing down in this expansive place? That's kind of a hard to answer. I mean, you can do pretty... What can you do down here must have been what he said and I misread. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you can dig up fossils and treasure, or you can make your own secret base. You should talk to the underground man in Tyria City to learn more. Why is the way to go back to the surface. Remember why. I have to get going now. I'll see you around. Huh. Oh. There's just Pokemon wandering around? Interesting. It looks like we can get into fights here. If that's the case... Huh. I don't know how to handle this in terms of the Nuzlocke rules. Zero of 40. Is that like treasures found? There's like a little star on the map. What is that about? Huh. Okay. Interesting / neat. Let's head down here. Geodude, Badoo. Yeah, so there's different biomes down here. There's a Rhyhorn. That's pretty cool. Psyduck. Huh. Let's go up. I don't know if I really want to play with this area too much. I'm sure there's great things to get that would improve our odds of staying alive in this Nuzlocke, but... Huh. I saw that you've gone underground. Well done. Take these as a reward. Red sphere, blue sphere, green sphere. These are apparently some Pokemon in the underground that can't normally find around here. Meet a new Pokemon meeting a new Pokemon is 100 times more fun when it's a rare one. Your road to begin a Spelunk has barely begun. If you want to know more, just come visit me. Okay. I think I'm gonna generally just ignore this system for the time being. And I'm gonna just continue on with the video game. Oh, not the fishing rod. Sorry, echoes of the fisherman. Oh, got a rare candy. All right. Okay. They both said the same thing. Route 206. All right. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's downhill, so if I let go of the stick, it just goes. We still have Badoo in front, I think, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch on this. What do we got? What do we got? Flying. Flying is... weak to ice and rock. We don't have anything that deals with flying very well, but flying does half damage to electric, half damage to rock, and half damage to steel. Yeah, we don't got a great pickup here. We could just go Gyarados for raw power. Fighting is a bad idea because it'll do double damage to fighting. Psychic doesn't really do much. It has less health. Yeah. Technically... oh, interesting. It'll show me on the right-hand side what's effective and what's not effective. So I'm trying to get good at, like, memorizing the charts. Yeah, so technically it's normal flying. So flying is resistant to fighting. Therefore, it cancels out to just 1 times effectiveness. So we have no great moves here, so I think it's either Golbat or Kami. I think Kami's a good choice here because we're going to get to intimidate it as well. So both things being equal, I think this is fine. Quick attack. Bite, because it has a chance to flinch. I think? Pretty sure. Double team. Oh no. I think effective just means it's normal Lilliarn. Bite. Aha! I couldn't evade Gyarados. It's just got a big bite attack. You're not going to be able to avoid it. Okay. So Gyarados is pretty good. Let's see. Do we want to switch someone else in front instead of Dora? Honestly, probably not a bad idea to put Kami in front because it's pretty powerful and a little bit lower level than some of our other Mons. So this will give it a chance to kind of catch up because the one in front gets a little bit more experience. And of course, immediately punished, running into the electric type. And Shinx knows electric moves pretty early on. That is our Gyarados' kind of major problem, is the fact that it is double weak in that it is flying and water. So really gotta avoid the electric types. That being said, I think our next best bet is probably just gonna be... Yeah, we're not bringing in a water type. Just bring in Carl. Pretty tanky, pretty high level. Should be fine. Power up punch. Yeah, we're good. Any two punches would have worked there. Use Mach Punch just in case they have a priority move. Wait, what? Teefs is evolving. But when we clicked on the happiness thing, I wasn't seeing any hearts. I must not know how to use the friendship checker then. Okay, fantastic. Teefs evolved into Crobat. This Pokemon gained vastly enhanced flying capabilities after its legs became wings. Still poison flying. Wants to learn cross poison. 70 power, crits more easily, may also poison the target. So it doesn't badly poison like Poison Fang, but this just seems like a clear upgrade. So we're gonna drop Poison Fang and pick up cross poison. Cool. We just got a very strong poison move. Teefs is... It's funny because now Teefs has less Teefs. Or like... Or actually, I guess he has more, but they're less prominent in his like profile. He's more now about wings. And Kazukish was making the joke earlier today that it anagrams to feats, which... Now he has wing feats. Okay, so that's cool. Can I see if I go into... Does the game pause? The game's paused. So if I click on you... I'm not seeing any hearts. So why did you evolve if you have no hearts? This is the friendship checker, right? Or did I choose the... Yeah, that's a clock. That's a calculator. Yeah, this is the friendship checker. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing any hearts. Okay. I'm gonna just ignore it. We got our guy. But the friendship checker doesn't work. Or I don't understand how to make it work. So then we get to update this as well. So now we don't have that. We have a Crobat. And that can be saved. And I guess technically we don't have it fully accurate, but we can move Gyarados to the front. Bite. How he uses Tackle. Gyarados uses Bite. Gyarados wins. Alright. Ooh, Kami learned Waterfall. Fantastic. Actually, I want to use a potion, I think. Somewhat unnecessary, but Who knows what enemies might be hiding and lurking in the wings. I'm just going to heal our team up a little bit. Just in case. Those few extra points of health may be the difference between losing them on or not losing them on. Okay, here we go. Starly. Alright, that's fine. We're okay with Starly. No problem there. Starting with the nice Intimidate, lowering its attack, making it harder for us to die. Waterfall, 80 power attack, 100% accuracy. It's also a hidden move, and it may also cause the target to flinch as well. So we're going to use Waterfall, which is a stab move as well. So yeah, that killed it, turns out. I know that Gyarados is good, but it always surprises me still how good Gyarados is once you get all of that work of having like the Magikarp. Because like you could say that part of the reason that like Amorphous and Mog died was because we had a Magikarp in the backline, which could have been another slot for any other Mon that we potentially could have switched into that might have had an actual impact on the battle. Probably was too late by the time we were doing switching, but like at the very least it would have been another slot that could have done something. Alright. Kami? Intimidate? Excellent. You know the plan. Waterfall. It'll be fine. We can take them. Oh, also Intimidate. All right, all right. Turns out it was fine. I'm going to hit up all the trainers on the way down. It's going to take us way longer to get to the next city over, but we're getting experience, we're getting money, and most importantly, we won't have to deal with these guys next time we have to go up and down this road. No surprises. I think we're going to see this animation a lot. Okay. And what is Gyarados going to destroy today? Is it a Shinx? Turns out Gyarados is gonna, fly away with its tail behind its legs. Or its non-existence. It's gonna leave. Gyarados is gonna leave. Not before we Intimidate, though. Yeah, well, listen. Gyarados turns out is more intimidated. Pokemon switch to Carl. Thundershock. Flame Wheel. I'm just curious. Because we know that the punch didn't kill, but Flame Wheel does. Okay. Because we hit a Shinx earlier on the route, Might have been a higher level though, but we hit it with a power-up punch and it didn't work. Or it didn't one-shot it. But Flame Wheel does. Yay for burn. Alright. Technically still a one-turn kill. He got a shot in, but that's fine. Biker has one Pokemon. Kayla sends out a Pikachu. We're gonna run away. Carl, come back. I do kind of wish we had like a better rock ground type Pokemon. We do have Steve the Onix. It just doesn't feel strong enough. Carl hit 25. Gaining levels quick as always, Carl. Starters are always such a great fallback though. Oh, are we to the other side? Nice. Hey, Chester with the Twitch Prime. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello, and dropping off the Prime. First time chatter. So I'd like to give you these great stickers. Obtain 3 stickers. The emotes are pretty good. Ooh, things to cut. Ah, and it looks like we've got some grass back here, so the chance at using or catching another Pokemon for the team. Do we want to take that? I probably want to take... Let's put Badoo in front, because Badoo is going to have an easier time catching. So, Badoo, you're up. Dora Seer shall be the Catchmaster. Actually, there's a tree back here to cut. What is this protecting? Or hiding? Oh, a full heal. Alright, I'll take that. And encounter for this route. Geodude. Alright, Dupe Claws. We've already caught in a Geodude. We re-roll. Try another encounter. Badoo, can you one-shot this, please? Dora Sia says, "Begone, Geodude." Nice. This is good though, because we'll get a friendship up this way. Who knows, Liliarn? I do love the coup emote though. I built a couple more today. They're still being processed and approved by Twitch. But if we hit 35 subscriber points, we're currently at 26, then we get some more slots. But worst case, if we don't get there, I'll rotate them through. We'll rotate them every so often and change them up. But ooh, another encounter? Another Geodude. Okay, re-rolling continuously. Oh, we had also Chester redeemed a hydrate from channel points. I have to drink water now. and complete. I have finished off one water bottle, and I'm moving on to water bottle number 2. Been streaming for 4 hours, and don't intend on stopping anytime soon. Now is the week of video games. Still looking for the catch, Liliarn. Have not seen one yet. Still just Geodude after Geodude. Listen, Geodude, you're just making things harder than they have to be. Okay. Building up those friendship points still, though. That's at least something. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to move in another... Oh! Okay. This is a new encounter. We have not caught the first form of this one yet, whose name escapes me. We're gonna absorb it because it's not very effective, and we should be able to whittle it down. I don't know how much of a threat it's gonna be. It is a bug type versus my grass type, so this could be bad. Ooh, poison point. That's problematic. Okay, so probably switch to Kami just for the ability to intimidate it. I'm probably not going to attack it again because poison is going to whittle it down. I think we just start throwing balls and try and get every catch chance we can before they're all gone. And by all gone, sorry, I'm processing. I'm looking at Liliarn's spreadsheet as well, which has all the information, which is very cool. The tracker and the list. Oh, very cool. Okay. But what I meant to say was that soon it shall be dead from the poison. So we're just going to try and get every catch opportunity we can before it dies of poison. Chester in Twitch chat says that bug has a mustache. You need to catch it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Where? Okay, so this is Route 206. So that's good. And then we are... Ooh, Kami hit 22. Look at the stat bonuses every time Kami gains a level. It's crazy. We are adding this Pokemon to our... What? How? Cricketune? Okay, and this is the final form of this bug Pokemon. Neat. Alright. So, Cricket, it signals its emotions with its melodies. Scientists are studying these melodic patterns. Do we want to give it a nickname? We're looking for an anagram, or honestly something people just think is cool. I can't help but see Rick in its name. That's not using all the letters, which is not really how anagrams work, but we haven't really been doing it proper the whole time. kind of just like Rick, to be honest. Oh, kicker tune. Lil Yarn with the fast anagrams. Kind of like kicker tune. It's pretty good. I'd call him Kicker for short. Yeah, I'll go. Let's go there. Oh, what? No! I misclicked. Is there any way for me... Okay, so we have a journey now. We have to find a name raider. We have passed him at some point. The name raider exists. We're going to send to box, but we need to head back to the name raider and rename him Kicker Tune at some point in the future. I'm going to make a note of that somewhere. Kicker Tune. It was bound to happen at some point. Alright. Burn heal. Oh my goodness. Can you walk this whole trail that we went up above on the... I don't know if this is where I want to be, but... We're going to use a repel. Because we don't really need the random battles. Still got Pt.2 in front. Might want to change that back to Kami the Gyarados. But should be fine versus these rock types. Sturdy? Yeah, sturdy. Oh, it's good heal though. Absorb is literally the only move it can use, so, or the only attacking move that it can use. Keep hitting it. What do you got up for me next? Another Geodude? Or another Onyx? Or is it going to be a Geodude? No, it's another Onyx. Alright. Kami still has a bunch of waterfalls. Let's get that back out. Go Kami! Intimidate, activate. Make Onyx worse. And death. Ah, this one didn't have sturdy. That's nice. Appreciate it, trainer. Okay. Can't see anything. Poison Barb. Ooh. Also, there's some berries below me as well. Poison Barb. An item held by a Pokemon, its small Poison Barb boosts the power of poison type moves. I can see giving that to Tiefs. That seems reasonable enough. Oh, there's a cave. Wayward Cave. This is a new encounter point. We don't have Flash, but we should be able to drive around and get a new Pokemon as well. Oh, we had we had the repel on. Okay, let's see. Pokemon? Zubat. Already got you, Zubat. Liliarn in Twitch chat says the baby bud needs to evolve. I mean, you're right. Honestly, legitimately, let's head back to this cave later. We just left a cave like 30 minutes ago saying that we wanted to get to Hawthorne City, but the trail has just been full of trainers and other adventures. So let's use another rappel and let's try and get to Hawthorne City. We'll come back to this cave. I'm sure that we'll be guided here via the story at some point because of the fact that we don't have Flash yet, so it's probably a later adventure. Let's plant a raspberry. Interesting. I wonder if that means the next gym is a fire-based gym then? If they're giving me raspberries? Could be just a coincidence. We should be fine. We're not gonna be fine. Yeah. Geodude. We'll take the battle. Worst case, it has Endure and it lasts 2 hits. Yeah, worst case. It's not the worst. So close. Whoa, there's Ponytas here? Oh, that would have been a pretty cool encounter. I mean, we already have Monferno as like a fire type. Alright, Kami, come do your job. Come hit Waterfall and destroy the Ponyta. Not too concerned about that. Did increase its speed though? Neat. Still faster. Oh right, because we went into the cave and we have to recut. There's a bunch of areas that we bypassed, too, that we could probably go back to. 207. Now, we've been to 207, I believe. This is where we got the Machop. Wait, are you going to challenge me to a battle? Left or right? Which hand do we pick, left or right? It probably doesn't matter. Left hand. I see, you want the Verse Seeker? Dowsing machine. Oh, that's the thing that allows us to find unseeable items, ones that are hidden on the ground. I was real scared a battle was about to happen because I was not ready. I need to heal and there's a bunch of other stuff. Trainer tips. Pokemon may become immobilized if they are asleep or paralyzed. If it happens to your Pokemon, it could be disaster. If your Pokemon can't move, it's a big opportunity. Cool. Well, I'm not ready to fight yet. There's a Pokemon Center down here, because this is down near this, yeah, Orberg City. So we can hit up the Pokemon Center, and then it looks like we need to continue heading to the right. Actually, can we take a look at the map? Where are we going? Oh yeah, we are, okay. Oh, and Mount Cornet connects here as well. This is all Mount Cornet? Interesting. Ooh, we eventually have to fight an ice gym up here, I think. That's cool. But we're heading over to Hawthorne City. Yeah, let's head back to 207. I see your comment that we could fish in some cities for extra mons. I'm kind of waiting to see if we can get a better rod, because we only have the old rod right now, and I'd rather catch something other than magic carps, which I think is what the primary thing you can get is. Let's switch in Kami. Did I not just heal? What just happened? I'm positive I went to the Pokemon Center. Did I like talk to her and then not heal? Okay, we'll head back. Starly, alright. Ooh, this Pokemon has 3 Pokeballs. Is it gonna be 3 back-to-back Starly evolutions? Or Starly, its second form and its third form, I should say. Let's use Bite, because Waterfall, although probably will one-shot, we're running out of points for, and yeah, Bite one-shots anyways. Excellent. The team is up and running. Geodude? No, we won't switch. Man, there was a time where Geodude was like the scariest thing. Oh, well, it still is if I use Tackle. Just having the Magikarp finally be able to use water moves and do something is so useful. Okay, gotta respect the rollout. Rollout killed 2 of our Pokemon. We shouldn't have even given it an opportunity. Nice. Chimchar? Yeah, I'll leave it here for the water. Liliarn in Twitch chat asks if they're about whether or not it's an old rod, because there was a thought that it was only 1 rod now. It might be a Sword and Shield only thing that it was 1 rod. I'm pretty sure that it was specifically an old rod given to me, but I didn't actually dig into it to see whether or not it only can catch Magikarps. Yeah, so using any body of water to fish up wild aquatics. It may have some other finds that we could get, but not too worried about it. If we really need to pick something up, we can go back and grab something from one of the open spots. But at this point, for water Pokemon, I think Gyarados is going to be okay. And we also have Shellos on our team as well, so we're kind of rocking 2 water types as it is. So unless something really bad happens, we'll leave it the way it is. All right. Oh, I don't like double battles. Who's in second? Third. No, who's on second? Third. Well, then who's on third? First. That's not how that joke goes, I know. Ponyta and an electric type. Okay, Tiefs and Kami. Okay. The problem is the electric type, because it's gonna do a ton of damage to Kami if it gets a chance. Now, is it worth taking a chance on taking it out? I don't think so. I think we swap Kami out immediately. And we swap it out for Carl, who's going to be our next biggest one. And then we're going to focus... Technically, Tiefs is also weak to electric, but we're going to try a cross poison, which is a really powerful move that we unlocked when we evolved the Crobat, and we also have the Poison Barb, which will power it up. So let's see if we can take it out. Tiefs should be the fastest. No, it's not a one-shot. Flame Charge, okay. They're both targeting Crobat. Okay, super effective. It did literally nothing. We're fine. I'm gonna just... we're gonna Mach Punch that one, and then we will cross poison the other one. Maybe I'm a little too concerned because, like, it's like, oh god, it's an electric type. But also, like, we have a third evolution Crobat who's one-shotting stuff pretty regularly. Okay, Dora Sierra leveled up. Still need to find that Soothing Bell in order to get the friendship up so that she'll evolve into a proper grass type instead of being a baby mon. Okay, that was scary with the double battle. But at the end of the day, we basically took a potion's worth of damage. So it really wasn't that bad. Okay. Should be able to waterfall anything that needs to be hit here. Dun, 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 dun. Geodude. Gotta love Intimidate. Alright. Bronzor. Bronzor, you are a steel type, correct? Bronzor. Steel Psychic. Okay, didn't see that one coming. So steel types only have fire as a weakness, fighting, and ground. Otherwise resists pretty much everything. So I think, based off that, we're gonna have to switch to Carl. And then Flame Wheel should deal with it relatively easily. Battle, Flame Wheel. Nice. Dong Gators grew. Wants to learn Ancient Power. Alright. That's probably cooler than Harden. Forgot Ancient... Okay. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, there's items up this way. Oh, there's like rock climbing pieces over there? That's neat. Can we battle you? We can't. We're just slightly out of her line of sight, but I thought it was weird because I felt like she should be able to see us and walk over, but I guess we just weren't close enough. Metatide. Now, Metatide is a fighting psychic, or is it just fighting that knows psychic moves? Because it surprised me with psychic moves in the past. Metatide. It is fighting psychic. Okay. I think we just waterfall anyways. It's super powerful attack. Yeah, it's fine. Rhubarb gained another level. Still very much a glass cannon, but getting a fair amount of special defense now. Ooh, Rhubarb learned Recover. Interesting. Fighting type. Fighting type is going to... be fine. We take half damage from that because we're half flying. And we're faster and we do 1 billion damage. I feel like the game is going to kind of be a little breezy for the next little bit here. Wants to learn Feint. This move hits a target using a move such as Protect or Detect. This also lifts the effects of those moves. I'm fine. It's a little too complicated. Probably not going to be able to make good effect of it, so we'll just leave it on the cutting room floor. And then, yeah, we can't get that item, but I think there was an item over here we could get. Oh, he turned. Ooh, 4. Is it Geodude train time? Alright. Bring the train on. Go on, Kami. I know you can do it. We're basically like 10 levels ahead now. But I know that the next gym is level 30 because that's what we're basing our level cap on. So at some point it does switch up and get a little bit harder. I feel like the way that it curves out is like, it's like basically relatively low difficulty, kind of flat, and then you hit like a gym and the gym is like a crazy spike in difficulty. And then afterwards you go back to fighting regular Pokemon again, or regular Pokemon trainers, and the difficulty has raised slightly after that gym leader. So instead of fighting guys who are using Pokemon that were level 10, you're fighting guys who are using Pokemon level 14 or whatever. But it's still flat. It doesn't really grow until you hit that next big spike again. Unbeatable Characters in Twitch chat says, I think there's a lot of difficulty at the beginning if you get rid of your starter, and then you're right about the gyms. Yeah. I think having somewhat the wrong starter can be an issue too. Like, we had to grind up quite a bit on the rock gym. Although I think if we had have just gotten Monferno to 14, we probably would have been fine on the first gym too. Yeah, I'm not really using Dire Hit, so that'll end up getting sold because we don't really like battle items. And then rare candy hidden at the end of a long corridor makes sense. Got 2 rare candies. I'm not opposed to using rare candies, to be honest. The main thing that they do, in my understanding, is that they let you miss out on... Ooh, Mount Cornet again. Okay. So we were here earlier in a different area of Mount Cornet, but we were getting Geodudes over and over again and not getting unique Pokemon. This is another duplicate. So yeah, we kept getting duplicates before. So we're gonna just keep hitting these guys, I guess. Hitting them up. And hope that we eventually find one that's a rarer drop. Whoa! In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and time expanded, there should be no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing to just walk up to someone and say, but sure, dude, whatever. I mean, I could just be like, Totally, dude. Radical. The world expanding, time flowing. Yeah, man. Human spirit. But, you know, I could also just be like, dude, that's weird. Another hydrate redeemed. All right. Chester gonna single-handedly make me drink all the water. Got it. All right. Redemption. Complete. Mark is complete. So we've got an exit here. But what else is around? Oh, there isn't anything else we can do right now? Yeah, can't go up there. And we need surf to get over there. Okay. Any other rare Pokemon? No. Well, accidentally left. Stop leaving. I'll give it a couple of encounters and see if we end up getting anything that we haven't already seen before. Nope, Geodude. Got that. Got that. Killed that. It's in space now. Threw it at the airlock. Alright. I gave it one encounter. We'll come back. It looks like Mount Coronet is like a big mazy area, and it looked like from the town map it kind of cuts all the way through the whole region. Like it literally divides the whole area. So we'll probably be in and out of Mount Coronet a bit. If we don't get an encounter, I'm not going to grind for it. Team's doing okay. We're not hurting for Pokemon to fill the team out. Other than maybe Dora. Dora's not my favorite. We still good on... Yeah, we're halfway through on the waterfalls, but we should be able to make it to the next area. Wow. This dude's over here belittling me. Hiker Robert, uncool. I feel bullied and hurt. Alright, go Kami. I know you can do it. Waterfall, and then if it's sturdy, we're gonna use bite, but it's not sturdy, so it's just dead. Man, and like you can kind of tell how much damage you're doing based off of how quickly the status bar moves, like the health bar, and like I think we're doing a bit of damage. Like, because it moves pretty fast when it goes from like full to 0. Some other Pokemon that can, like, if it was exactly enough health, it would just be like kind of a more of a, it would be a bit slower. That's all I'm trying to say. But it is going quite quick. Alright, we've got more hikers. Ooh, you look like a person who uses fighting Pokemon. Fighting Pokemon are weak to Psychic. And fighting doesn't do very well against Psychic. So, Rhubarb, now is your time to shine. To the front of the team, please. Alright, Black Belt. Kyle, what do you got? I'm a Chop! Guess what? I see your Machop, and I raise you a Kadabra. Confusion? Well, I don't know, Kyle, if it's the fact that you lack power as much as you illustrate and show your entire like lineup in the way you dress. Kind of allows people to prepare fairly easily against you. This is Route 208 we're on right now. I don't feel like I want to have a fishing encounter here. I think I'm ready to just head off to the grass, I think. See if we can find something cool hiding in the weeds, opposed to yet another water type. Onyx? I see your long Pokemon and I raise you a Gyarados. My long Pokemon flies. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's better because of that. But I'm just saying that it flies. And that's pretty cool, right? I mean, yours doesn't. It is sturdy. That's also kind of cool. Also kind of annoying. But also kind of cool. Alright. Hike her down. I see an item. Random Bidoof appears to break rocks for us. Fantastic. Turns out the Pokeball item was a Pokeball. Is this real grass? It looks like real grass. It is real grass. Psyduck, huh? Okay, now Psyduck we did catch in a cave, but it was a cave that we had already caught a Pokemon in. So this is gonna show that we already caught it, but in reality we haven't. This is gonna be our first true non-messed up encounter for a Psyduck. Let's see. I'm gonna say none of those things. I meant to hit B. I hit A. Mistakes were made. But I was gonna say I forgot to swap Dora to the front for trying to catch a Pokemon. Not a big deal though. Psyduck isn't gonna do much, so we should be safe to do this swap. It's so tiny. I didn't realize how much the camera moves. Like when Gyarados is out here, the camera's like really far back, but now the camera feels super zoomed in for this little tiny baby Pokemon. Little bitty baby. Stun Spore. With how high our Pokemon are, we're not going to be able to really hit this thing, so we're just going to paralyze it and throw Pokeballs until it gets to the ball. Also, now that I've explained the fact that this is a good catch, I should also point out that we're not going to use it. Not sure, Lil Yarn. I'll check in a second here. Would you like to give the Psyduck a name? Yes. I will name it the same thing we named the last Psyduck that we mistakenly caught in an area that we had already caught him on in, which is Cubert. Mostly because it's easy. See Cubert summary. 208, Lil Yarn. And we will send you to the box. Alright. Ooh, berry time. Okay, and we pick a berry, we replace a berry. Raspberry. Pick a berry, replace a berry. I wish this process was like slightly faster. I feel like I've been playing a lot of Emerald lately too, and Emerald, it also feels like picking a berry and then replanting a berry takes an amount of time that feels somewhat excessive. Also, I just replanted the wrong one. It's fine. We're gonna have 2 raspberry bushes. Listen, Chad, I like raspberries. All right, let's do this one. Okay. What is this? Berry Master's House, free berries available. After a berry is planted, watch the color of the soil. If the soil is dark, it means it has plenty of moisture. If the soil is light in color, water it with your spray duck. Right, okay, we can do that. This should water all of them? No, it just watered the left two? Interesting. It's not even really a programming thing as much as it is just like timing of UI. Ooh, kelpsberry. Ooh, we can buy berries? Oh, I can buy as many as I want? Okay. I'll buy 2 of each, I guess? I think these are all status berries. The cherry one is for the paralyzation. Chesto, I think, is for sleep. Raspberry is for frozen, I think. I don't remember offhand. But I'm pretty sure all 5 of these are status effect related. But we'll just buy a few more. You never know when you might want to need to use... when you might want to have a berry to use for a specific type of gym leader. Wait, what? Did she say that the town map will show me where berries are? Combi, the honeycomb Pokemon. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying things now. Bite. Oh, that worked. Dawn Gators gained another level. All right. Sure, we'll switch off on the grass type and we'll go to Teefs. And Teefs will use a pluck and it will die. Look at the Crobat. It's so fast and it does so much damage. It's just going to be real sad when it eventually faints and we have to get rid of it and put it in a box and never use it again. But it's so cool. What? Oh, he's a painter, but he wants to battle. Artist William. What do you got? Mr. Mime Jr. Sorry, Mime Jr., not Mr. He's not a Mr. yet. He's a junior. Psychic types are weak to bug, dark, and yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Bite is the choice. Kami hit 24, slowly catching up to Teefs, Carl, and Rhubarb. Ooh, Crunch. Isn't Crunch just an upgraded Bite? Oh, not quite. Not quite. This has a chance to lower the target's defense, where Bite technically has a chance to cause them to flinch. And depending on the situation, you might want to Bite more than you might want to Crunch. For the time being, I'm probably going to get rid of Splash. Seems like an okay replacement. Alright, cool. So to be clear, Gyarados goes from having Splash and Tackle, or maybe just Splash, I'm not even sure. I don't know that Pokemon. To, over the course of like 4 levels, gaining like Bite, Crunch, or Bite, Waterfall, Crunch, basically. Oh, this is the baby form of Sudowoodo, maybe? That's what it looks like. It's a rock type. So yeah, we'll just stay here and we'll waterfall. It's another hydrate, but this time from unlockable characters, not letting Chester reign the hydrate supreme. I'm gonna drink. Staying alive. Hydration. Cool. That's neat. I haven't actually had a chance to check, but that goes on a 15-minute cooldown, so I set that up right. Neat. Ooh, an odd keystone. What dat? Bag. Got the Verse Seeker. Oh, it's like a key item, not a... Whoa, wait. Oh. A vital item that is needed to keep a stone tower from collapsing. Voices can be heard from it occasionally. That's not creepy. Cool. Thanks. You say I only... Okay. Going to enter my darling Pokemon in them. Okay, so this is where we get into contesting. Which is not my favorite part of Pokemon. Don't really love spending a ton of time on the contest stuff. Ooh, where's this go? Huh. Oh, encounter? Oh, no, that's not my rival. Although it'd be funny if it was. Oh, thank goodness that you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Banera could have run. Baby Banera, back into the Pokeball you go. Oh. I was hoping for like a shoom, but no, it's just gone. My name is Kira. I'm a super contestant show judge. Please drop the content by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. But what if I don't want to? What if I want to fight my Pokemon, not like make them look cool? You're a trainer, aren't you? You got two choices of challenges, either the gym or the contest challenge, right? Are we dropping frames, chat? Ooh, we are dropping frames. Just started, and it's continuous. Interesting. Good shout on the immediate drop in frames. Oh, it's going to orange, yellow. Okay, no, back to red. Okay, and we're back to green. It stopped. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm capturing the Switch, so it's not like my PC is slowing down or something. So I don't know what that was. Like, my PC isn't really doing much other than streaming, because I'm not even running a game simultaneously. What's up with you guys? Sure. Oh. Okay, so... That's interesting. Sure, show me to the contest hall, because I think I have to go there. Oh, is this going to be a really big city that's going to take me 20 minutes to talk to everyone in? This is the contest hall. Please do go inside. Nope. Gym, what do we got? The dancing gym? Whoa. Cool. Wait, you can't tell me about the gym leader? I hate to break it to you, but that's impossible. You're wondering why? The answer is she's not here. Come back another time. I'll be right here waiting. Okay, so they're not going to tell me about what type of gym it is because I got to do some story thing to get the gym leader to come back. Clean up. Alright, so everyone's talking about these super contests, so I'm probably going to have to at least do one as part of the story arc, probably. I guess technically we do know at the very least there's a soothe bell somewhere in here. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I don't think that's the friendship one. But maybe I'm... Oh... Interesting. So that's does that work on like multi-hit moves? So if a move hits multiple times, do they heal each time it hits? Oh, that could be good if we teach Bullet Seed to Badu, but otherwise I'm gonna just hold on to it. Maybe I misread which bell I was looking for. Maybe I typed in the wrong one because we're looking for the Soothe Bell. Soothe Bell, generation, onwards, acquisition, shining. Why don't I see it? Description. What is this game? That's platinum. That's heart and soul. That's moons, sword and shield. Oh, does it not have it in here? Soothe Bell. Shining. Pearl. I was wrong. Okay, well, I've been talking about it for hours and I was wrong. I must have misread an article somewhere, but it's Route 212 that we get it, not Hawthorne City. Alright. It's fine. No, I didn't want to go. I pushed up when I'm... That's fine. We'll push back up. We'll have to watch this elevator animation a couple more times. But yeah, Soothe Bell is 212. We got the shell bell instead. Out of curiosity, where is Route 212? This is 9, 10, 15, 10, 11, 16. Where's 12? Oh, it's south. Okay. So we're still close to it. It's just not in this town. Unlockable character in Twitch chat says you also can't get Scyther and Pearl, so it's okay if you want to switch to Diamond. I mean... No. So I did purposely choose Pearl because I looked at the lists. And the thing that really drew me to Pearl was mostly Sandshrew and Sand Slash. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm on Pearl. Don't know how, when, or where. Probably not going to get them because of the Nuzlocke rules, but I want the opportunity at least to try and get a Sandshrew. Ooh, we've got some new ball types. A Nest Ball, somewhat different Pokemon that becomes more effective the lower the level of the wild Pokemon. A Net Ball, and they've still got Healing Balls. Okay, and we're still okay on potions for the most part. Still got a fair amount of different heals as well as berries that will have similar effects. Alright. Kazars, donating 310 points towards the Minecraft Stream Challenge. Appreciated. Thanks for dropping off and coming in to drop off the points. Eating good food makes people and Pokemon more energetic and happy. Okay. I don't care, sadly. I don't think I want to engage in the minigame. Okay, nope. Moving on. Ooh, game's starting to talk about water stones. I wonder if that means we're going to gain access to evolution stones soon. Ooh, that's a cool mountain. Can't talk from this side. Gotta walk around. Cool. Nothing for us here, though, in terms of items. Oh, found the Pokemon Center. That's nice. Probably should use that. Stroll with your Pokemon. Wait, what? What you do here? What? Why not? Why are some Pokemon not eligible? Okay, well. Could have taken a stroll, I suppose, but mostly interested in kind of moving forward. There might have been items, I guess. Yeah, if there's items, maybe it's worth taking a stroll. I was more sad that I couldn't take a walk with my, like, Pokemon that I want to get friendship points with. The Blue Bomber, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping on by. Unlockable characters, it could be based on their friendship or their happiness, but like we know that we evolved Crobat because of happiness. So maybe it's just which ones they have models for. Okay, cool. Volt Switch. Amazing. Okay, it's really good we came in here. Can anyone immediate... Oh, we can't use a bag right now. The Volt Switch is a great move. Especially because we don't have any electric type Pokemon now. Oh, this is very much a cinematic area. Another item. A spooky plate. Anything in here? I'm talking to him through the wall. Neat. Oh, I did see one over here, though. An amulet coin. Okay, I think that increases the amount of gold. There are lots of good items hidden in here. This is super cool. No, I don't think I want to cook right now. Ooh, attract. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that can be used outside of combat to make it so more enemy battles happen. And that looks to be everything. Okay. Let's pop out on the right side. Unlockable characters with the hydrate. Every 15 minutes on the dot, it seems. Alright, hydration complete. Manage requests. Complete all. Alright. Did she just say she wants... my Pokemon wants to be outside the ball as well? Is that just a thing I can do? Can I just let my Pokemon wander? It has a star next to it. Restore? Oh, it just allows me to heal from this menu. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how to let my Pokemon outside of the ball, outside of this area, but that seemed to be what she indicated. Oh, someone's calling out frames again. Looks like it passed. We're in the green again on frame rate. Wait, what? He just is out of my ball? Okay. Okay, we've got Monferno following us around now, I guess. Okay, let's talk with all the people. So what did we find? We found a... Volt switch. And... okay. Alright, cool. What else do we need to explore around here? Obviously we have the center part in town. haven't checked in this house yet. Okay, interesting. I think we've talked to everyone in here. Maybe we heal up and then we go to the contest hall and see what's going on there. It's not going to be any battles, but there's going to be some story events that we're going to have to take care of. Because we checked all of those. We checked the Poffin house. We went into the market. This is the fan club. We went in here. Right? This was... Yeah, we've been in this building. Actually, we might just be at the point where the contest hall is the only thing left to do. Yeah, we talked to these folks. We do need to pick up the egg at some point. Yeah, and we can't go to the left. Alright, yeah. We've explored everything in this town and unlocked Monferno runs. So now we get to see what's going on with this stuff. What was that about? That was the gym leader, I think? Whoa, it's my mom? What's she doing here? Oh, wow. Okay. Got a tuxedo. Okay. Getting some items for the contest show specifically. Is this something where I have to win the contest in order to prove myself to the gym leader in order to get a battle? Is that what it is? Oh, we're dropping frames again. Maybe we should pause for now? Probably not a bad idea to just drop. Okay. You know what? I could probably use a bit of a break. We've been streaming for 5 hours nonstop now. It's just a shame because I'm still good to go. But if I'm dropping frames, obviously that's not cool. It looks like it's kind of recovering and then it's losing again. All right, we're gonna drop the stream here for now. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes probably. Look, now we're green. Oh no, now we're red. Yeah, I think I just need to stop, disconnect, and like start a new stream, and then we'll go from there. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I'll take a break. Honestly, probably grab some more food, refill water bottles, and then we'll be back with more, and I'll try and figure out, I guess, the contest show stuff is what we'll be doing next. But let's stop the stream in order to try and fix whatever the dropping frame issue is. Hopefully a stop and restart will do it. But if not, I'll see you in a